Okay, let's get started. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you've had a lovely Sunday so far. Oop. Animated straight away. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, Vile. Welcome in all. Fuck Shifu, indeed, indeed. Fuck Run and Bun in general, to be honest, but thank you for the raid, Vile. I appreciate it. Right. Let me get you a shout out, and then let's get started, I suppose. Cool, but yeah, welcome in. Today we are hopefully going to take down Team Flare. Yeah, thank you for the 12 months, Vic. Awesome, thank you very much. Enjoy the blue flame and stuff and all that. Thank you very much. Cool, yeah. So I didn't get the stream yesterday because of, I just had like plans right in the middle of the day and stuff, so it didn't really work out, but today, we should be good for a few hours. I have planned every fight up to the back-to-back-to-back bridge rivals in Route 19. I don't know if we'll get that far, because there is a lot of fights to do, but we'll see how far we can get today. I'd like to at least beat Lysandre today, the third one, not the first. Well, I didn't plan the tag battles in the middle, because I could not be asked. But aside from that, I do have plans for every other fight. But yeah, we'll see how we get to. So, Dancy, welcome in. Congrats on the first message. Minnie, congrats on the first redeem. Welcome in too. Welcome in, Mercia. Welcome, Neo. Hello. Hello, K-Dog. Good to see you. Hi, Llama. Hi, Pinky. Thanks for the best, K-Dog. Hi, Nico. Vile, thank you very much for the raid again. Coffee. Bazo, welcome in. Vic, welcome in, of course. Thank you again for the 12 months. And I think that's everyone so far. Yeah, sorry, Run and Bun kind of beat you down a bit there, Vile. But you managed to steer through Tailizer, and I mean, your Urshifu, I guess the wet Urshifu is a bit unfortunate, but at least one scale should fix the nature right, so it's probably not as bad as it looks, but it is kind of a shame that you didn't get something great to start with, but you'll pull through, Vile, I'm sure. Should be all good. Hey, Invoice, welcome in, and hello, Tom, as well. Good morning to you. Fuck me, 15 months, that's a long time. I guess that makes sense, Tom, since you were my first sub, but crazy. Thank you very much, Tom. And thank you, Mercia, for the 5 gifted. Don't know where that came from, but thank you very much. Ooh, K-Dog, Coffee, good names. Siraj as well. The other two, don't think they're in chat that often, but I do recognize the names, I think. Yeah, thank you very much, Mercia. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can wobble Coffee. Wobble with the best of them. Yeah, thank you all for the subs. That's very generous for the first 7 minutes of stream. Yeah, obviously, Vile and any other raiders, if you need to go raid and rest, feel free. I know, obviously, Vile, you were streaming for several hours, so don't feel pressured to stay or anything, but yeah, good job today. Being on the Juan split is incredible either way, so great stuff, great stuff. And yeah, I guess I don't know what happened with that Switch AI. It must have been, it has to have been a Soldier thing, right? One of these sort of things. This is one of the sorts of things in Run and Bun that really scare me, because, like, I swear there's so many variables on the Swish AI that it's like... Ugh. Oh, yeah, Ranting AI, I guess it could be that too. That's even harder to come with. Hi, Gongi, welcome in. Nice, is that a Mew emote? Oh, it's Pays. I see. They should still be available, K-Dog. I don't know. Is the folder not there anymore? I would check the poker community thread. That's usually the best way to find the file for it. Where is it actually? Where is the download section in here? Game files and documents can be found here. Yeah, still there. Oh, it got you. Cool. Hi, Rock, welcome in. 10 minutes ago, eh? Well, hope I can provide your morning entertainment. Okay, have I got everyone? I think so. Apologies if I missed anyone. There's quite a few people here, which is very cool. I'm surprised to see so soon. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's get started. So I need to get a few items first, and then we're going to go straight into the team player fights. So everything's planned, we just need to get through them all. There's just obviously a lot of fights in the split. But without further ado, let's go. So I need to grab some shed shells initially, and then I need to get a couple wide lenses. And then I think we're good to proceed. So I'm just going to quickly do that first. But yeah, hope you've all had a lovely weekend so far. Is that Route 5? A Greek dude on Twitch YouTube told to do so there's whole factory speedruns. Wow, that's quite an interesting content avenue. Cool. Yeah, that sounds impressive. What sort of patch we used to set it is? Probably Super Fang, Toxic maybe. Okay, so first up, I need to find 2 Scraggies, because I need to get some shared shells. Which I think are just in the regular grass here. So this should be fine. Oh, is that it? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So Basilical and Thief, so I'm actually going to use that. So, in my entire set of plans that I've got, Basculin is the only Pokemon in my box that I'm not using. So, that's probably going to be my, like, go-to sack if something does happen. Do I think Fantasy made a comeback this year? I think a little bit knack, yeah, honestly. DA has got me a lot more interested in Kalos. It's a big reason I decided to pick up Ancestral X. So yeah, I would say so. How you going, Gongi? I did say hi to you, I think, but I may have said it quite quietly, but welcome in. Oh, okay, that's what you're doing. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, Expedition 33 is a French game, isn't it? I forgot about that. I still have not played it, but it could be interesting. Ooh, pooch. Yeah, it would be cool to see some British game pop off like that. I'm sure there'll be one at some point. Welcome in, Hickey. Oh yeah, Legends Galar would go awesome. I would love to see that come out. I can't really comment on Jack the Ripper so much, but yeah. It does sound good. No more spams ever. Were you up super late last night, Gongi, or something? Not that that would be that unusual, but still. Okay, I understand, yeah, that's fair. That is pretty late. I'm kind of surprised you're up so late, actually, because, I mean, I don't understand if you were, like, watching Zep's stream or something, but I think he stopped about 1 AM our time, so, I don't know. What happened there? Okay, I may have to, yeah, this is taking longer than I thought it would, because I need to find 2 of these, because I need 2 shed shells. If you expose your secrets, right, okay, fair enough. Okay, let me just throw on some music a second while we're doing this. I was hoping it to be pretty quick, but clearly that is not going to be the case. Okay, just speed up. Probably turn it down a notch. I think that should be fine. I see, fancy, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose the legendaries in some of the categories are probably quite nasty, huh? Watching Kitchen Nightmares and doing homework, okay, fair enough. Well, I hope Gordon Ramsay kept you company all night. Is that the Sterling Silver Goat Rhino live? I don't know about that uni, but we'll see. I would like to play Sterling at some point though, so... Maybe at some point I could earn the title. Okay, am I in the right grass here? I thought it was playing grass, I might be wrong. Route 5. Yeah, it is there. 10%. Ah, this is like ever being virtuous with the item steals. Yeah, Sterling does look really interesting. It seems quite difficult, admittedly. Okay, there's one. No, not bored at all, Hickey. It's been good. I just need to get past 2 the game, honestly, to kind of really enjoy the game as it is. Although that said, I would prefer to not wipe if we can, so hopefully this is the run. I was looking ahead a little bit. Victory Road looks like an absolute slog in this game. There's like tons of mandatories with 6-mon teams, so that part might suck, but I'm still enjoying the game quite a lot for the most part. I'm kind of 50-50 on whether like I like how this AI is compared to normal AIs because it's so deterministic. I like the AI, but I don't know if I prefer it to standard to see anything, but it's been a really cool experience nonetheless. I've enjoyed the game, I don't regret playing it at all or anything. Oh, I've seen some of the Galaxy factory stuff. Yeah, I took part in like a Battle Factory competition a while back. So I did a bit of research into the Battle Factory at that time, and I did see some of his videos at that point. Seemed pretty cool. Am I happy to visit Kalos? Yeah, I'd say so. I haven't played XY since I did Eternal X, which was early this year? Last year? I can't remember at this point. It's been a while anyway, so it's a good point in the rotation, I think, to go back to Kalos. Okay, so I also need a Yama, because there's one point I need 2 wide lenses, I think. Did I unequip my items? Yeah, okay. Ibui. Lucha. Yeah, in terms of encounters today, I get Xerosic in this game before Lysandre. I am allowing all Pokemon in this one, especially because Legendaries are nerfed. Xerosic is only 580 BST instead of 680. So it's a lot weaker than it is normally. Besides that, if I do continue on a bit further, I think we get Route 18, 19, and Terminus Cave potentially as well. So there's a few different options. Yep, it's nerfed. Most legendaries in this game are nerfed to some degree. But Xerosic especially is nerfed quite a bit, which I assume is because it's a guaranteed encounter. The Shiny Hunt Stunky, yeah, I mean, the red Stunky is pretty cool, but probably not going to Shiny Hunt it. I don't think AX even increases the Shiny rate. I might be wrong there. If it does, I haven't seen it, but I probably haven't read everything back to front, to be fair, so. Really. Oh, Nak, by the way, I saw you pass Magma Hideout, right? I think on your 1DR run. So, amazing job. That must have been really tough to plan out. I know you're on TNL today. I can't remember how far in exactly, but TNL Gym. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's really good stuff. Okay, I think that's what I need to do item-wise. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's head over to Lumia's then. Yeah, I imagine having a good box is kind of essential for that sort of thing. You need a lot of, yeah, you can use the Shed Shell, you need the U-turners, Volt Switches, I guess. That sort of thing probably is the best way to get around it. A lot of people are dancing, yeah. I see, Nak, yeah. So I assume in your case you're planning to do like, so you haven't like done the guy packing and you're planning to do the optionals at the end? Because I know Chape's win has like the asterisks on it, so. I guess the competition's still out for that sort of thing. Yeah, Run and Bone 1DR is quite popular at the moment, which I guess, yeah, it's because of the race. Probably the same sort of thing I made the Ground Gauntlet popular, actually. Yeah, it did take Priority a while, but he did manage it. Right, okay. So, yeah, properly entirely by the book. Who's currently in the race? Well, Nak above you is, and I think he might be the furthest ahead. But lots and lots of streamers are playing Run and Bone 1DR right now. Like, Moxie and Squirk are, as far as big streamers go. Actually, no, is Squirk still 1DR, or has he just gone back to his ape run? I can't remember. And then there's lots of smaller streamers who are also doing it, but I can't remember off the top of my head who isn't and who isn't. It does need for sure, yeah. Yeah, hopefully Nak. I mean, you probably still got a few weeks, I imagine. I have no idea when Black Ice is going to drop, but I'd assume it's not too imminent. Yeah, Peach's just doing Emerald tier list right now. I think he's in a break period until he picks up something new, which will probably be Platinum Kaiser in this case, I'd imagine. Okay, right, so what do I need for these upcoming fights? Masquerain, Lucario, Torterra, Crobat, Delphox, Tyrantrum, Nidoqueen. I'll have to resort my stuff afterwards. Insane negative. That's fine, as long as you're having some fun with it, it's not too bad. And to be fair, you are on a good run right now, so I don't blame you for being very into it at the moment. Okay, Mystic Water. I still haven't played Run and Bun normally, never mind 1DR, so I cannot compare. Okay, so I want Rocky Hammer, and then I don't need an item for Masquerain Lucario. Is my experience share off? I beat Elite Four. I didn't even get into the Elite Four on my April Fool's joke, because I didn't have a Run and Bun save file. Trying to define self-imposed challenges for your bachelor thesis. I mean, what are you asking for then, Nico? Like, as in, how would we define it, or something else? Oh yeah, Burrito's a big one, of course, yeah. Yeah, Kindle's doing it too. Yeah, Udai, Grammy, Bok, Frank Josh, right. So yeah, there are quite a few people doing the challenges. The challenge, rather. So plenty to watch if you're interested. What are they? I don't know. I'm not sure how I would define it differently for an academic paper, really. I feel like the name itself kind of explains a lot of it, but... Yeah, I guess just to increase the replayability and enjoyment of the game and such. And also, I guess from a content perspective, it makes things a lot more interesting. It sounds hard to write a thesis on. I'm sure it's possible, but I'm not sure how I do it altogether. That should be fine. An in-depth effort. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I suppose you have to do it then. Yeah, I'm not sure how else you'd explain it. I mean, I guess the reason would just be like, why do people do it? So, yeah. Playing a game with a unique rule set that increases the stakes and replayability and interest and whatever and so on. I'm not really sure. Shoot on, yeah, often happens. It's a good way to like kind of play a game again that you like while increasing it a bit. Like in my case, I tend to just go along the more middle line games and then just kind of try all of those. A lot of people like to stick to one or two different games and then just have variations on their rule sets instead. It's weird. It is Azure, yeah. It's deliberate PP nerfs to stop you like spamming status moves and such. But it's also kind of abusable when the AI does it, which is cool. Probably not, yeah, I could see that being the case. Okay, I think I speak to this guy first. Our special is get out of here, or else. For sure, yeah, like... It just, yeah, it's good to kind of, like, get a different roulette of stuff every single time. Nah, I don't think this is squishing with herself. The timeline wouldn't have put it. Could be their parents, though. Okay, I just killed both of us here. I think this dialogue saying that they were kids, right, at the time of XY, and then they're adults who are in ZA. I feel like that was in Grisham's dialogue, I might be wrong there. Okay, Tyrantrum, we are baiting Head Smash, going to Lucario, who quad resists Rock. Yeah, that was nice, Nico, all good. Okay, Rocky Helmet was to break 30. Oh, no, that's Focus Sash, that's why. And then Aura Spear kills it. You know, if I was smart, I would do these battles at like double speed or something, but yeah. Okay, got Corona, we outspeed, I can just kill with strength here. W plus speed nature. Okay, need a king. This goes Earth Power. Masquerain can tank that. It's not immune to it in this game, but it's fine. Really mad. I can't remember how many attempts it took you for the gauntlet, yeah. I remember your Redux one, of course, but I don't know what else you did in total. Yeah, that should be all good. Okay, and then I think I just serve for the kill here. Yeah. Is that a me, Gongi, about AX? Hey, Pokey, welcome in. Okay. What's this doing? This is going to go for an electric move. Let me see. I think the difficulty is scaled downwards, I'd say. So the first split was definitely the hardest, by a mile. Since then, it's kind of gone more moderate to, I would say, maybe Ren Platish level. Maybe a bit harder than that, just because there are, like, Ace Trainer doubles and stuff that you do need to prep for. But if you read the AI document correctly, I don't think most of the fights are too difficult to sort out. I would say this split is a bit harder though. There's a lot of like tricky doubles and such, and there's a couple in particular just before the Lysandre fight that were quite hard to plan for. And there's also like back-to-back-to-backs and such with the bridge rivals and all that sort of stuff, so there's more obstacles at this point. But for the most part, yeah, I would say once you get past VR, it's not too bad. I think compared to when you played it before, Gongi, it's a lot better than it was, because you played it before version 2, I think, right? So if you were to try it again, I think you might enjoy it a bit more this time around. After you get past, as long as you can get past Viola Split, is the only thing. Because that damn skater at the start is ridiculous. Yeah, I'd say it's Inertia. It feels a lot more puzzly than the other ones, because there's not much RNG variance. Like, you know for sure what the AI is going to do every turn, unless you run into that, like, 2% thing, so... It might be worth a try, Gongi, if you feel like playing it. A mon with Rockhead that learns... do you mean Woodhammer? I can't get this natural one that does. Oh, Sudowoodo it does. But I don't think there's a grass type that does. Is it true that I made Fire at Omega? I'm not sure.
Raw.
Welcome in, Manny. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Raw XD. Yeah, Victory Red looks really annoying. Like, I did take a very quick look at it. Let me show you actually quickly. So, basically, it's just full of like LSD entrants. That's the first trainer, but this is like one of Axin's cameos. Sorry, Ned. Hope work goes well there. But yeah, then you got the inside. So you got Ace Trainer team of 6, Ace Trainer team of 6, Ace Trainer team of 6, outside 2, Ace Trainer team of 6, inside 2. You get the gist. It's like you have a fair bit of level coverage because the cap at this point is 97. But yeah, there's a lot to plan for. There's also this painter with random Arceus, which made me laugh. But I'm not really sure what the point is of that one. But yeah, so I'm sure it will be doable. It'll probably just take a while to plan all the fights. Yeah, I think it's probably a bit too much, to be honest, but it is what it is, so I can't really do much about it. Okay, Crobat, Delphox, Torterra, Tyrantrum, and Nidoqueen next. Yeah, welcome in, Kai. Yeah, there's a lot of scary stuff for sure. we'll manage, but... Yeah, that split... I don't know where we'll end off today, but... Yeah, I imagine I will have to like plan out all of those fights and then probably just try and do them in one big stream or something. Yeah, I don't know why the Arceus. It's kind of random. Oh, that's too big, yeah. I guess Kai probably got a gifty. Hi, Shackles, welcome in. Okay, what do I want? Okay, Black Sludge. And then nothing for Delphox, and Miracle Seed for Torterra. I need to pick up the pace here, we have so much to get through today. They're kind of cool, Gongi, yeah. I think in my case, like, the only reason I don't like them too much is just because I like having my sheet not have random legendaries on it. But for the most part, yeah, I don't think they're too bad as really late game encounters if it's not like the box legends and such. Like, for World Sapphire, for instance, the Regis and Beasts right at the end of the game seem fairly balanced. I think that's what I need. Looking for a while? Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, as in as opponents, okay. Yeah, I don't mind it, honestly. It's probably still not something I would do in my own game, except for, like, exceptional circumstances. But it doesn't feel as bad as I would expect. I do kind of prefer, thematically speaking, that it's only on important trainers, like how Runabun only usually does it for gym leaders and that, rather than just random trainer 21 has the Viridian or something, but it's not too bad. Yeah, if it's like a canonical reason or it's like a champion fight or something, I'm a bit more inclined to do it. Yeah, that's only because Darak has like an Entei normally in the frontier. Yeah, exactly, sweet. I want to avoid that sort of stuff. That was kind of ridiculous fic, but I guess I get what Buffalo was going for with that one. Okay, Yuta. As a reminder, this is Ice Steel in this game. This should go for... I don't actually know. Is it going to go for an Ice move? No, it's Reflect, okay. That's fine. Although, I might need to put in the tunes on it, actually. Thank you, Teabag. Oh, come in. I think it's just because Speed Boost Blaziken's meant to be like massive threat, but it kind of just falls flat. Okay, I need to probably try and burn out the reflections here because I kind of screwed up with that one. Unless it has a light flag. I'm hoping it doesn't. Yeah, the Eternal Light fight was amusing. I'm glad there was a way around the Arceus. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, base Blaziken is slow, right? That's the easiest way by far to get rid of it. Okay, Window Berry does not matter here, we still kill. Llama, how's the Silph Co planning going? Have you managed to figure out that back-to-back-to-back now? Okay, Flareon, this goes for Flare Blitz. I swap in Tyrantrum. Llama Towery. Okay, this should do like nothing. Actually, Gongi, you still interested in finishing off that Photonic Sun run, or do you reckon that's probably done with now? Okay, this should go Superpower here. Perfect. That drops attack and defense. Sure, but if you did stream again, then I'm sure it'll be live at the start for it. Unless you really just don't want to do it again, which is fair enough. Okay, apparently Breakwood should just kill here. -1 defense. Flareon's defense is still fairly weak, yeah. That's too sweet, it does. There's 3! Okay, I see. The Lapises, yeah, to be fair, that does sound difficult. There's no way to take out Lapis quickly, is there? Photonic Sun was a good time. Okay, this puzzle actually outspeeds my Crobat, so I need to swap into Nidoqueen here. Brave Nature problems. But also, this has like 120 base speed in this. Yo, it's Eddie, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing good. Okay, Moonblast does nothing. We lower this speed because this mouse is too fast. For some reason, I want to swap back into Crobat. I don't actually know why, but we'll do it anyway. Sorry, Raddy, yeah, that's always a chore. Doing well, glad to hear it. I await the Shockney Gongus went live though notification. Okay, and then this is Park Fairy, so cross poison kills in this. Yeah, I'm really confused about that, Gongi. Do you think that's actually what they meant? Like, it's the only thing that makes sense, right? But that was such a strange comment. I can't figure that one out. Okay, and then U-turn kills here, because Quad weak to Bug. Brave Bird, and I think Cross Poison also would, but U-turn's more fun. Yeah, I guess it must be. Weird. Like, for the most part, the whole I made every game thing is just a meme, but you do seem to get the occasional instance where it's kind of true. That's true, yeah. Ugh, weird. Okay, next up is the first Lysandre fight. So I want this, Nidoqueen, Reptile, Luminion, Tyrantrum. Only 4 hours? I suppose we felt like it. There's probably not that many people who have made multiple ROM hacks. So I guess in terms of fame, maybe, there's not too many. Like, there's me, Buffle, SHF, I guess, as far as, like, enhancement style go. Gongi is fairly well known now, I would say, while Sapphire popped off a lot. I'm sure there's others. Okay, Expert Belt. Dex. Is in Dexa? Dex or someone else? I guess that's true, yeah. I guess Venom Bone is so prolific, that would also make sense. Expert Belt. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. I want an air balloon for my Nidoqueen. Yeah, honestly, I don't get why Buffle's hacks aren't known as well as they should be. It's a bit weird. Because by all accounts, like, they should be as popular as, if not more so, than mine. It's a little weird. I don't really know why that's the case. He started later than me, but... I mean, I would argue his hacks are more polished than mine are, too. There's only 3 in comparison to my 6, but still. Yeah, I really don't get it. Yeah, the Buffle games are all great. I'm happy I played for all 3 of them. Oh, to be fair, I mean, I don't actually see people running up the... So, the Buffle hacks are Eternal X, Photonic Sun, and Increment Emerald. But I just seem to see people running them up all that much. I think Increment Emerald more so than the other 2, but... I guess it might just be because the 3DS games are just not as popular in general. Sorry, this music is kind of meh. Just make sure these are all fully healed. True. I mean, I know Emmy mostly because of the calc, I suppose. But I guess Emmy also contributed a lot to CK Plus, right? And then she's also making... Beryl, right? I think it's the name of the new one coming up. Yeah, for sure. I guess early days, probably around the EK era, and a bit before that, maybe. My games and Buffle's games are probably quite good for starters and that. Because I know a lot of people started with Remplat, for instance, when they first got into streaming. Eternal was amusing, but it probably depends on, like, your thoughts on rotation battles. Am I working on any new ROM hacks? Well, Tim, I'm supposed to be working on my Aurora Crystal hack, but I have not worked on it in months. So, kind of yes, kind of no. But if I ever get it right, it will be a Hot Gold hack that uses Hot Gold Engine as much as I can. That's the idea, anyway. That's binary, yeah. I'd imagine those two are probably... I think I preferred Ancestral X to Eternal X so far. I did see the online thing, Knack. Yeah, that's... I don't actually know if I take advantage of it, but on a technical level, that is super awesome. Oh, nah. Photonic, yeah, not Platonic. Okay, this should just kill a Blizzard. So no warning means we are guaranteed to hit. Oh, welcome in, guys outside. I just saw you. Garchomp. We are faster. Goodbye, Garchomp. You did, Azza? That's good, yeah. Honestly, I did quite like the Tonic Sun. Even if some bits I gave it Foundation were a pain in the ass, but... it was a good time. Okay, this should go Volt Tackle, I think. Don't forget about your Scarlet Violet's LAIC mystery gift. Not sure which mystery gift that is, but I have no idea if I've got it or not. That's Fanak, yeah. I see, yeah. I can imagine, yeah. I mean, I got the impression from the calc and like Emmy's homepage that she's like a really good software dev. So I can believe it. Okay, we have an air balloon, so this can't go a ground move this turn. Please don't poison. Okay, that crit might be a problem, actually. Let me have a look. Oh, really? She has a 20+ mil Minecraft mod. Holy, okay, fair enough. I see what you mean. That's insane. Okay. Where's my queen? Wait, did I screw up my plan here? No, I didn't screw it up. I think I just messed it up. That's the same thing. Never mind. Okay, so Ground Pound is going to do... if it crits, it kills. I may have stuffed this up a little bit. I might want to change plan. I can probably be in Delibird and then just switch a couple times. Between Poison and Hail Chip will take it down before too long. Speaking of Hail Chip. Is it actually Cobblemon, or...? Okay. Hey Fires, welcome in. No, it's not a steer. A slight one. I made a tiny mistake. My Nidoqueen is risking a crit, so I'm just adjusting my plan slightly. But it's not a full-blown steer. Just a speed bump. The Emmy mod, okay. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if Emmy did make Cobblemon, but... Okay, it sounds like it's not that. The steer lock, hopefully not too... I'm sure we will have a steer today at some point, but... Yeah. Okay, so if I bring out... Oh, I see, okay. That's... Oh, right, so it's like a very common inclusion. Okay, that makes sense, yeah, because it's just really good to look at, I suppose. Interesting, okay. I don't have to check, do I? Nope. What does Delibird bait if I swap it in now? So, Delibird bait order, it's Pyro next. Okay, that's not ideal, but I can probably work with it. Right, it's literally called EMI, okay. Sure thing, Rock, yeah. Go for it if you want. Okay, yeah. My plan is slightly off here, but we should be fine. So this should go Heat Wave. We are faster, but I don't have U-turn, so that doesn't work. So I probably want to go Tyrantrum and then Head Smash again. Hopefully this doesn't burn, because that will throw me off a bit more. Speaking of Cobblemon, is anyone still playing on the server for that? The Discord looked pretty dead when I checked it recently. Is it just dead now? Ah well. It was cool while it lasted. Okay, that should take out Pyro. There goes Tan. That's a shame. I did figure it probably wouldn't last super long, but... Still, that's a shame. Colossal Cobblemon. I don't know anything about Minecraft packing. Modding, rather, so... Probably not anytime soon. Okay, so this is going to go for Steel Wing. My plan for Honchko was Luminion, so I think that's fine. I could just swap in Luminion here and just kill it anyways. Okay, all good. Thanks, Invoice. I didn't really take to Cobblemon that much, to be honest, but it was cool to see everyone having fun with it. And admittedly, it was actually a bit unusual... Wait, what? I must have misread that. Oh, fuck. I forgot to take the crit into account. Right, this is guaranteed crit, Night Slash. Yep, that'll be why. It's fine. Luckily we survived that. This doesn't have any priority. I survived one more chip of hail, magnets, kills, yeah, so that's fine. Okay, all good. Monikas. Right, so this is going to go... I don't know actually, what is this going to go? I was supposed to bait Wave Crush here, but that's obviously not the case now. It should be Crunch, right? Can Sceptile survive Crunch? No. Okay, who was I originally going to bait here? So I was going to go from Nidoqueen into Sceptile. That's probably not going to work. Because I imagine Nidoqueen also dies to Mega Evolve Crunch. What does Copperbeagus bait? No, I'm stupid, that's weak to Dark. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, that's a crit crunch that will kill me. And even without it, actually no, it won't. Does Telepid survive? Actually, yes, it does. Okay, that might be the option. And then that will Great Wave Crash, so I can go into Sceptile and kill it. Yeah, okay, that works actually. W David. I could probably Volt Switch out as well for a little bit of extra chip. I am faster, right? Yeah. Okay, all good. Hey, Salad. Damn that. I should do quite a lot of damage. Maybe I can just take it out with Delibird, actually. Painful, but fine. Yeah, Luminion's been pretty awesome. Can't deny that. The stuff Accent did to it has made it quite helpful. Okay, do I just kill it from here? So, no priority. We are faster. Free Striders, 51%. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, Snow 1 in Delibird. With a huge special attack set. Thanks for that, Hydrate K-Pick, welcome in. Okay, it's slightly off plan, but we're good, we're good. Yep. Thanks, chat. So we do have quite a few grunts to do in this part, I think. Hope you're not too much. I'm sure there will be a Steel Lock during the tag battle part. Something is definitely going to go wrong now, but... assuming we get there today anyways. Okay, what do I need next then? Oh, so this part in ZA was so much fun. It was really cool seeing it in 3D in it. Okay, so I want Talonflame, Altaria, Delphox, and Zangoose. My Zangoose should be 75. Okay. The next up is like one of the team player scientists, so we gotta beat. Chockle, Toxic Orb. Mega X. And then a Chockle. And Chibs, welcome in. True, yeah, I'm not the most reliable Nuzlocke, I don't think. It's not been too bad in this game, honestly, but that's just because like there's not much to risk a lot of the time. Not this way, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Right, I guess the trainers are moved, so they're only on the parts that you have to go through. That's a little bit different. Okay. Is that fine? Yeah. Okay. Let me just check one roll a second, because I'm a little bit suspicious about something. Nope, that doesn't correct. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for good luck, Jibs. Okay, cool, let's do this fight then. So yeah, luckily we only have to fight 2 of the scientists in here, because the other 2 are still optional. It is a soul, but I have to take soul out. Okay, so we are Gale Wings, which means we are both +1 priority, because this has Prankster, it's going to use a status move. But we still work out faster. And that should do Whimsicott. That brings that Flygon. Flygon is Bug Dragon in this game, so it's weak to flying type moves. Brave Bird can take that out as well. I have the bravest bird in the land. Next turn should be Feraligatr. This is Water Dragon in this game. Axin predicted the Mega correctly. It's going to go into Waterfall, so we swap in Altaria. Yeah, proper strong. Talonflame's offense has been like a little bit middling, but when it comes to flying weak stuff, it's pretty solid. Okay, and then we outspeed, and Pixelate Return is enough to kill it. Too thick, yeah. Most people want either Dragon or Dark, I think. And maybe the very rare Fighting? Mega Altaria is still like my prime fairy offense. Wish I had that Florges, but oh well. It's all good. Altaria does the trick just fine. Yeah, Grand Palamorsa indeed. Huge cotton wounds. This is going to go Steel Beam. Oh, so yeah, the scientists have the mythicals. This shouldn't do a huge amount though. And then Charcoal Heat Wave is enough to carry this. I love Delphox, so good. That brings in Miltank. Thankfully this is Scrappy Miltank, not Thick Fat. Charcoal Overheater this level is enough to kill. Yeah, this hack like pushed Delphox just enough to make it awesome. It's only like a very slight stat increase, I think. But it just works out so well. Red Scarfolder? Yeah, I can imagine that would be really good too, actually. Might have to take advantage of that later. This is going to be Shadow Claw. We go into Zangoose. Morphle Claw activates. We are now poisoned, and with Guts, Night Slash kills. Oh yeah, Aliana. Is that in Wild Zone, is it 17 or 19? I think it's 17, isn't it? Yeah, 19's the one with the clap, isn't it? What other shinings have you picked up then, like, is it Noivens and Fennekins and stuff? Thanks, Nia. Aquaman Pori, you rated him? Did you? Oh, thank you. I don't think it showed up if you did, but thank you very much. I feel like there's a joke I'm missing. Is this the... Okay, so... Oh no, this one's fine, actually. Oh, I see. Vile raided into me, so that's probably what happened. W revives. Oh, 18, okay. Which one's 17 then? That's, What's in 17? Oh, I can't remember. It must have been Ducky rated into Vile and then Vile rated into me, I think, because I haven't had a Ducky raid today. That's pretty funny. Well, welcome back to Double Dry. Okay, next up we got this one. So this is Talonflame and Torpedo. The Death Pit. Oh, the Pyros, right, yes. That's the one. Of course, yeah. How did I forget that one? Okay, I think it's just these two. Yes, the Pyro Pit. That's the one. Okay, that should be fine. Earth Power! Earth Power! Earth Power! Yeah, all these trainers are mandatory, so this should be the correct way to go. Okay, so we only need 2 Pokemon for this one. Livani is going to do nothing. It has a focus slash though, so we need to go dual wing beat. The pit. The monkey pit. Actually, I think Flag was meant to be releasing a video on that very soon. Next in is Duckfear. This is frail enough that we can just one-shot it with Brave Bird, despite not being super effective. It's actually faster than us, but Gale Wings means we outspeed anyway. It's better. Okay. Then we get Staraptor, who has, I think, Reckless. I hope it's Reckless. Okay, it's a fighting flying in this game, so it's actually weak to flying types. Yeah, Gen 6 Gale Wings is hilarious. But I feel like Gen 7 Gale Wings is too weak, but I don't know where you could draw the line, really. That brings out Zen Mode on Manatan. Just Zen Mode for whatever reason. This is going to go for Psychic. Same Zamal, yeah. It's so good, it's so satisfying. Yeah, very humble. Okay, I need to get the speed boost. Yeah, maybe like a 50% amount would be better. I'm not sure. I feel like 100% it's too much, but I guess to be fair, I did kind of centralize Gen 6 a lot, didn't it? Yep, and then Strong Jaw Crunch, I think one-shots it. Ooh, nice Swede. Is that the Lucid fight that had that bug that you found? Just topples over. Yep, proper then. And that brings in Zoroark. We outspeed thanks to the +1. And we actually just KO with Dive. Dive is 95 base power, and this is a reminder. And Zoroark is 60 HP, 60 defense, so it's really frail on that side. Oh man, it's 10 health. It is, yeah, just kind of just locking in place and then just push back. That's best weed, yeah, should be fine then, hopefully. Yeah, the booster energy poke is really specific, isn't it? Interactions like that are always a bit scary in Emerald Expansion Hex. Okay, who's next? I need Crobat, Lucario, and Excadrill next. I don't know, Jibs. Good question. Acrobat Rock. Yeah, I guess Illumise, Delmise, they have the same ending. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Good question. Lucario and Excadrill. Where's my Excadrill? Way? Yeah. Oh, is the yeah, I can get Thorns in here. Delmise. It does sound like a pretty funny mispronunciation, yeah. Oh, casual move reminder, great. Can I heal here? Oh, Tuon Demise, yeah, that's a good point. Do I like Glalie? I don't mind it. I wouldn't say I love it though. I'm definitely more of a Frostlass person myself. So these are the move reminder and a move deleter. I'm not quite sure how Axon did this, but basically they're in every Pokemon Center. But also in a few areas where it's like hard to go back. So they were in Frost Cavern, they're here. They're in the Kalos Power Plant as well. Just for convenience, even if it does look a bit funny. Oh, it's a Japanese sound. Okay, I see. Just double check my movesets. Between plus poison, Aura Spear. With a double hell, yeah, true. I guess that could also work. Okay, this is gonna go for, I think it's Head Smash. It's some rock move, I'm not sure which. But either way, this is sashed, so I need to go into Kaio. There's a lot of like lead Pokemon with Focus Sash in this game. It does get a bit tiring, I have to admit. I think this has Rockhead. Okay, no, it doesn't. So I guess I could have also just switched it in, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, Force Spear should kill. Yeah, Vivion's just French outright. This should go Superpower. Has a bar Aliana, yeah. What does Move see in this case? Is it Furfur? I'm trying to think which dogs are in VA. Furfur's the only one I... Was it Houndoom? Furfur? I don't know. Oh no, it is ridiculous uni, isn't it? I think in Gen 6 it just works normally, but I can't actually remember. AX has a custom AI, so I couldn't say in this case, but I think vanilla Gen 6 it does just work normally. It was Houndoom, okay, I see. Cross Poison. Excuse me? Oh, that's fine. Thanks and cheers. Okay, Bishop. This should go for Psycho Cat. Cosplayism, Ooh, Shiny Root is nice. The Switch AI, in this game it's the same as regular Gen 6, so it's based off like the base power that does the most in the back and that sort of thing. The one that's like Gen 5 and above. AX doesn't actually change the Switch AI at all, interestingly. Okay, I think this goes Sucker Punch here, so I'm actually going to Protect. I think it goes Sucker Punch now, and then because I have a protecting move, it will no longer go Sucker Punch. I think that's how the AI works for that. And then Earthquake should just kill. Bam! Yeah, I am now. Yeah, I remember Acid Rain. What was it again? So it was if, I can't remember how you cause it, but I know the bug, yeah. It's when all the rains are going on, all the weathers are going on at once, right? And if you have a cast form on the field, it just completely locks the game. I agree, Vic, yeah, I like how simplistic it is. I was mentioned a few days ago. Right, so yeah, it's a pretty funny bug for sure. I can't recall, how did it happen? Was it to do with Pursuit or something? I can't remember, but yeah, it's an insane bug. Okay, this is gonna go Quiver Dance. This is Bug Fairy, so Iron Head kills. How good is Xerneas? I don't think it's amazing in this game, because it's been nerfed pretty heavily. We'll look at it after this fight. Curious now, what was it? Okay, and then we got Persian, Guillotine, which is like a Hyper Beam equivalent in this game, just kills. Oh yeah, that's it. If any weather effect is in effect and a player with Platinum Heart Gold or Soul Silver uses Pursuit on a Pokemon that is switching out on the turn and causes it to faint, the glitch will activate. Okay. Right, so it was based on Pursuit. I thought so. It's a very specific reproduction step, but yeah, I'm not surprised I didn't catch that one. Yeah, I don't know if it ever came up in competitive, but it's a very funny one. Yeah, I have no idea how on earth it must be some weird execution order thing, I guess. I really have no idea, though. Or just some bug where it overrides certain bytes, I guess. I really have no idea. It's so strange. I guess, yeah, it would be Platinum Kaiser, wouldn't it? I wonder if there's a use case for that. That could be awesome. Because I guess that's one way to override... Well, sort of overwrite the weather? I don't know, actually. If you can, that would be amazing. I just don't know what sort of condition you would use it in. Interesting. Okay, sorry, Salad, you asked about Xerneas? Let's have a look. So, in this game, Xerneas is a guaranteed encounter still. It still has Fairy Aura, but the stats are lower. So instead of 1v1 attacks, it's 106. The speed is 89 instead of 99, and I think its defensive stats are also a bit lower. So it's still a pretty solid mon, I think, but it's not as good as it would be otherwise. I'm probably still going to miss use Altaria, I think, because it's got... Well, to be fair, I don't know. Does Altaria have stronger fairy moves? Because I guess Fairy Aura is also plus 30%, isn't it? Or 33, rather. No, but I think Altaria has 115 attack base. So yeah, I don't know. It might come out sometimes. You do still get Geomancy, so I could use that. Are all the Grunts 5 Mons? I believe yes, Neo. I think so. Let me just take a look. Oh, Zeph? What the hell was that for? Thank you, though. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Welcome in as well. What on earth was that for? But yeah, thank you, Zeph. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. It is the last day of 35% off, that is true. Oops, that completely threw me off. Thank you, Zeph, I really appreciate it. I'll try and make good use of it. And obviously, if you did get a gifty, feel free to make sure to say thanks if you're in chat. You know, enjoy your emotes and all that. Zephyr 250 no way, awesome. Sorry, okay, that completely threw me off. But seriously, thank you, Zephyr. That means a lot. Thank you very much. That is sure thing. Okay. Oh, what? Why are my cat ears off? Ugh, hold on. That's not right. No! What are you doing? Who is this? Okay. Welcome in, T-Bolt Timmy. Good question. Oh god, what is going on? Ah. Okay, my stream's falling apart. Hold on, let me just catch up on the questions a second. But welcome in, Timmy. Right, yeah, for sure. I don't know whose alt it is, but it's definitely an alt. 2024? Ready? No way. Did Ty already have... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. 2024? How the hell? I mean, it's got the avatar. Oh, yeah, true. That makes more sense. Yeah, you can do that, can't you? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay, I'll fix my stream in a second. There were 2 questions, weren't there? Neo asked me, does every trainer have 5 mons? I think the answer to that is yes. Let's go to Lysandre Labs. So yeah, we got 5, 5, 5, 5. Then we go to... I think that's the only standard ones actually. Yeah, all 5s for the normal ones. And then there was one other fight. It's not there. It's not welcome in. Yeah, it didn't seem too bad when I looked, but we'll see. Do I have Power Hope Geomancy? Yes, I do. That is also an option. There's infinite Power Hopes, so that works. Oh, that's Zephyr Lies. Okay, I still have no idea who that is, though. Okay, next let me try and fix my avatar. I don't know why it just suddenly decreased in size, but... I think that's right. Ugh. Oh, I think I see what the issue is. Hold on. This is because I got it in a group. Teamflare hacking into the main frame, I guess. That's alright. It's that, and then... Oh, Okay, I don't know what on earth's going on today. Okay, I can't get this to work. I'll have to look it after the stream. I'll refund your points, Pinky. I don't know what's going on today. I had this issue the other day too, and I don't know what's causing it. Like, I redid some of my layout stuff, and then it keeps, like, bouncing back to normal size, and I don't know what's causing it. It's very strange. Okay, you should have your points back, Pinky. Sorry about that, I don't know what's going on with that today. Llama causing drama again? Oh dear. E-Web Edward. Holy. Yeah, I would have guessed Thai, but I don't know, I wonder. Either way though, amazing message. Okay, right, I need to take an ad break. Right, I don't know why my stream is slowly breaking, but I will be right back in a few minutes. Zeph, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it. I will be back in a few. Okay, yeah, that's definitely Thailand. Has to be. Okay, back in a sec. Where is my... Oh god, like, everything's broken. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, but yeah, speaking of Zeph streams, I was actually looking a bit at TTS this morning. Because I would prefer not to raise the cost really high on my end, but I wanted to see if there was a limit or something for length of time or characters or something, but I couldn't really find anything, annoyingly. I don't know if I need to use like a different source or something, but Stream Elements doesn't seem to have a limit on that sort of thing, which is a real shame. There is. Hi Zika, thanks for the hydrate. What's TTS? Good question, Pori. We'll never know. Okay, maybe use a different source for it then. Yeah, because mine is just from Stream Elements, so it might be that there's a different way to do it. Maybe not hymns, maybe not. Welcome in. But yeah, it's I wasn't in stream the entire time yesterday on Zeph's one, but I looked over the VOD this morning and it sounds like it was a bit of an epidemic yesterday. Although it was kind of funny. Oh yeah, that clip is really funny. I didn't see that live. Oh god. Who submitted that one? Was that you, Gongi? Or... Okay, where was I? So, Crowbite Lucario Excadrill, we just did that one. So I need Talonflame, Luminion, Torterra, and Sharpedo next. Okay, Talonflame, Luminion. Where's Luminion? This. Torterra, and Sharpedo. I actually need a Life Orb on Talonflame here. Every time you stop talking, it just said the wildest things. Sure, it is good money. Oh yeah, I meant the, did you send a TTS for it? But I see. Ah, I see, right. I assume it's just from a dictionary or something, but it was a great clip, I can't deny that. Thanks for that, Suka. Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward one, but it is funny in small doses, I can't deny that. But I get, like, it is quite disruptive when it just goes on forever. So, it's, there's a balance to be made, I'm sure. I'll look into it. Maybe there's a way to, like, limit it then to a degree. Because I don't really want, like, people to suffer with magnifying glass emoji, magnifying glass emoji, cross emoji, fire emoji, 77677, etc. You know, right? The usual stuff, so. There's gotta be a way around it. Okay, but I should probably focus on my battles for the moment. I am curious what got Bron to do that, yeah. I don't know if Bron was, like, planning to do that already or it was just a coincidence, but it was a little unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know why 6-7 came to my head initially. I guess I'm cooked, as the Gen Zs would say. Okay, where's my Life Orb? Huge ban. Yeah, I think I just need these ones for these two fights. Okay, so Don't Beat, Venable, Earthquake, and Crunch. I have to admit, Kaya, like, just making fun of 670 kind of get me a little bit on board with it. Okay, where do I have to go next? When B was a meme. Was it? I don't know if you're pulling my leg or not here, because I don't remember that. Oh, you mean that thing? Okay. That I can understand, yeah. I do recall that, actually. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, I don't know why Automod flagged that. That was weird. Oh, because of Bong. Is that why? Okay. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. It is a bit oversee this. Bugford. Good question, Salad. I'm not sure it's one I want to answer, but... I feel like spawner ones with multiple people and such, probably. Too public. Right, yeah. Don't want to give up the game. Something like that, Snom, yeah. It's fun, but it's not like soul-crushing like it was with the game. A lot more chill after the other split, I find. Although this split has taken me a fair bit longer to plan, I think. Okay, so we are absolutely not going to do this fight because this will just wipe us. But that item ball there is a choice scarf. So I want to come back later for this once the two scientists disappear. But to show you what is here, it's this fight and this fight, and they're back to back. So it would be insane to do for this point. The choice scarf is not worth it at this point, so pass. Not gonna be nervous there. I don't have any news to share on it, I'm afraid. But thank you for asking. Okay, so not here. So it's the male grunt I need to do, which is this one, I believe. Hopefully at some point, so we'll get something closer. It's just been kind of, I've not been super motivated to work on it as of late, so. Okay, for some reason I'm going to cut this to dual wing beat. I'm assuming it's focus sashed again. I probably should randomize the number, shouldn't I? Maybe I should set that one up. Should just be a very tiny bit of JavaScript, so it'd be pretty easy to do. Okay, that brings in Breloom. That also just dies in one hit. Or 2 hits, I guess. You have Rennie, you have. I can't deny that. Forge. That should bring in Vaporeon. Hey Midnight, welcome in. Midnight, I didn't catch you against this fight. I assume you won? I had to like leave straight after N, so I didn't actually see the rest of it. Well, I'm assuming you were successful. Keyboard? You were? Nice, nice. Congrats. Good to have that game done. What's next for you now then? You just gonna go all in on AX or pick up another on-stream game? This goes quick. We have Shalama. Thanks for bless, Mishia. I love Luminion's cry. That's probably its biggest plus point for me. Okay, and then I think we just do a quick for the kill. Sniper Boo damn, do we have Shalama? Next online EK. Oh, of course, yeah, you've got the EK run going, haven't you? Yeah, that was 7 badges in, I think. Makes sense, makes sense. Thanks for bless, K-Dog. Oh yeah, Rennie, hopefully you'll enjoy it. I think Rempart's going to be a step up from Fire Omega and Well Sapphire, but probably not too much. And if you're still like allowing everything, you should be fine. I would say have a think about what you want to do about gift clause, because Rempart will change a lot depending on if you allow all of the gifts. Or like just one or whatever. But it should be an interesting thing to see, yeah. Oh yeah, this Spinder is a bit weird. So let me show you the set a second. So this set makes me think it should have Contrary, but apparently it has Rattled. So I think we're fine. But it's a little bit weird. Also, it's normal Psychic. But it should go Overheat this turn. Okay, I see. Are you going to go for the following one patch, or just the regular one? The calc also says Rattled. So, it should be Rattled. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Do I need to Mega Evolve here? I don't think I do, but let me double check. No, I kill that, right? Okay, that's fine then. And we have speed. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I think just because Peach Patch removes the Beldum gift and that, it's probably not great for someone like Rennie who's still early on in their Nuzlocke career and such. I will admit that the quality of life features are really nice, so it's a trade-off. Ideally, there'd be like a patch with the quality of life features that doesn't change stuff for the gauntlet, which does make me wonder if I should make that or something, because it probably wouldn't take that long to put it back. I don't know. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a sort of moderate way you can do it, which stops your box from being absolutely flooded with starters. Yeah, and almost like Spinder's kind of cool. No more fighting. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I could see that. Like a sort of Rock Lee Drunken Fist sort of thing, Snom, yeah. That could be pretty cool. Fine so far, Midnight, yeah. I had a slight steer on Lysandre 1 just because I didn't account for a crit, and I realized my Nidoqueen might die if I let it get crit, so I had to steer a little bit to dodge that. But otherwise, it's been pretty solid. Thanks, Hydrate Zika. That's fair, Misha, yeah, you could do. Honestly, whatever you think will be fun, go for it. I was actually thinking a little bit. So, you know how Pinky was doing an egg-lock for her birthday? I wonder if I should do something similar for my birthday next year. And, like, I don't know if I should do it on, like, Renplat or something. Although something like Royal Sapphire could also work quite well for an egg-lock. I don't know if that would be a fun thing to do. Because someone brought up, like, an egg-lock idea before, and I haven't done it so far. But I don't know. Yeah, seeing Pinky do it, it did seem quite fun. My birthday is February the 5th, so it'd be early next year. Probably. I would have to look I don't know what weekday my birthday falls on next year, so it might be just the closest weekend, but... okay. More again, what egg-lock? I couldn't even do that, could I? Because you wouldn't be able to hack in eggs. Yeah, it could work on Renplat, so maybe that would be an option. I was thinking Royal Sapphire could also work for eggs, but I haven't played Renplat in ages, so it could be quite fun. Because I also only played it for a very brief period. Because I A1'd it, so I played it for like a week and then never again. Start submissions December. Okay, that could be an option, yeah. I mean, a month or so should be enough. Oh, Chupor, yeah, I guess you could do that too. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I did not ban Weather or Hazards, no. I banned setup like Sword Sentinel. I didn't ban Weather. Or Hazards. I don't think I've ever banned Hazards. And yeah, I've never banned Weather either, actually. I have been thinking, like, I probably should try no weather rules, but I really don't know how to deal with weather teams in this game without, in most games without changing the weather. I need to probably improve in that regard. But yeah, I haven't played with those rule sets so far. Friendly plats. Who's next? Okay, so I'm going through this really slowly. I need to speed up. How many fights we gotta get done? Okay. That is not the right Pokemon. Grumpig, Metagross, Gengar, and Sharpedo. No item. No metal coats. You want to try and set up no other impact one day? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll get a chance at some point soon. Just need to get through Royal Saf, but this attempt might be the one. It's going pretty well so far, so maybe attempt 10 will get you through that one. But it sounds like you have something else in mind that you want to play next. Where do you think you're at, AX? I'm going to guess at the Bridge Rivals on Route 19 Midnight. You're probably ahead of me at this point. Okay, Poison Bob. And Expert Belt. Who has my Expert Belt? Bird. Okay. You also forgot. Okay. Yeah, Snom. I've already planned out that fight, so I'm not too worried about it, but it did take me a minute to figure out the best way to do it. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be to plan, actually, though, which I'm happy with. Oh, you're getting a new tablet ready. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Where does this go? Sounds about right, yeah. I think it took me like maybe, I want to say 2-3 hours, but I think I did it really slowly. So yeah, probably about 4 for me as well, honestly. Oh, you just survived in Snowball City? Okay, then yeah, you're ahead of me, for sure. I guess you'll win this race, Midnight. To be fair, if I could have actually played the last 2 days, I'd probably be in a better position, but alas. This is also going to be quite a slow fight, actually. So, Snom, you're an AX champion, I assume, right? Okay, so this Shuckle is just going to throw like a shit ton of hazards at us, so we're just going to keep bouncing them back. So I need to magic coat 6 times here. But this is one advantage of magic coat over magic bounce. They will still use hazards. And it seems the AI doesn't actually, like, realize that that is the case. Like, year and a half ago. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so that's Sticky Web, and then I think it's Toxic? Oh. It's not Toxic, okay. That's interesting, why not? I could have already switched out actually to Metagross. Like, I'm gonna have to wait for Infestation to wear off now, but that should be fine. Hey Crillia, welcome in. We're good, we're good. Just trying to get through all these team player fights. But we've been pretty good so far. Yeah, the sound effect's quite good. Okay, yeah, I need to switch out as soon as that wears off. Okay, that should be the last of the Toxics. For Lance? Oh, sorry, Crillia, that sucks. Super close there. The TikTok store. There's a TikTok store? Please free me. Oh, that's even so clear. That's still quite far in to lose, but yeah. Okay, we are free from the infestation. So I go into Metagross now. Are you doing some research, Llama? Oh, yeah, Midnight, that probably is it, actually. Although... No, is it? Because it went Toxic afterwards. Is it... Maybe it's a critical status thing. Hold on. Let me have a look. Oh, okay. It killed itself. I should have swapped in Metagross as soon as the stuff was out. That was my bad. So Toxic is... Oh, Toxic is not... Yeah, it's different status, isn't it? Right. Trapping move... Where is Trapping move? Sorry, this doesn't matter, I'm just curious. The poison is here. Where is the other Trapping move? I have to be afflicted by something. Oh, okay, there we go, yeah. So, right, so Trapping is critical status, Toxic is regular status. That'll be why. Good to know. Yeah, Grumpig stance is pretty good, admittedly. That's fair, and yeah, it's a good shout for sure. Yeah, looks like in Midnight, seems to be the case. Okay, what does this do, sorry? So this is -1 speed and 25 sticky webs. It's also part fairy type. So we actually have speed and we just kill it. This is not Horse Sunday. Roll XD. That should bring in Tropius. This has, I think it's Thick Fat, so I can't use, like, Fire and Ice. This should just go Leech Seed. This is 67. Oh, actually, is that fine? I forgot to take the Leech Seed recovery into account here. Do I still kill? Let me just double check that. So with 73, I have a Poison Barb? For sure, Midnight, yeah. Like, it's just a case of you don't really check it until that specific circumstance comes along. And even at this point in the game, we still find things that we haven't actually encountered yet. Okay, I think we still kill the Sludge Wave. I could Encore it, but I don't need to, it's fine. Okay, that brings out Slow King. This will go Psycho Boost. Why is my Sharpedo injured? I must have not healed it. I think it's fine, it's not an issue, but... Whoops a daisy. Ooh, lefties. Is that fine? Let me double check here. So Sharpedo, 73, Crunch. I have an Expert Bar, right? So I think this is a guaranteed kill. Yes, okay, we're fine, we're fine. All good. Thanks for the hydrate. And then that should bring in Weavile last. Okay, this has Fake Out, so I need to protect here. Just to block that. Oh, it didn't Fake Out, okay. Is that because they release kills? Yeah, I think so. But we had speed and Rock Smash kills from this range. Rock Smash is 65 BP in this game, so it's pretty good as a coverage option as well. Thank you for watching today, by the way. Appreciate it. The Precision Bug? No, I don't think I have Midnight. What's that one? Okay, next up is Mable, I believe. Yep. Everybody's favorite Pokemon Professor. Yeah, I actually do need 6 Pokemon for this fight. So Infernape, Delibird, Metagross, Zangoose, Altaria, and Sceptile. Doubles if both your mons have at least touch. Okay, yeah, I think that one I kind of assumed, I believe. I wasn't actually sure on that one, so it's good to know for sure, Midnight, but... there's like a thing in a doc saying, Actually, I may have misunderstood it. Where was it? Is it under lethal priority? Moves with voice by how much damage, blah blah blah. Nah, okay, I guess it doesn't actually say it'll be random, does it? Maybe I read it from somewhere else. But yeah, I've been trying to stay under 200% on one side in that case. I wish I could, Tsuka, I really do. That's very gongy. I mean, I guess you don't normally read AI documents, do you? Yeah, if you don't want to read the AI document, you probably don't want to play this game. Actually, it's very important. Okay, you can try that too. I mean, most of it is fairly intuitive, I would say. But I guess it's helpful knowing like what order certain status moves are used in and that sort of thing. They are, yeah. Gongi apparently learned EK by themselves, which is very impressive. I think that's what I need. Good. That should be fine. Okay. Docs and counts crunchy. Oh. Okay, so this isn't interesting, because Mable asked you this exact same question in ZA. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. She says the exact same thing when you first meet her in ZA, which is kind of fun. Oh yeah, I've seen the old stock. It's crazy how detailed it is. Choose a gotcha. Okay, this just kills with Overheat. I have to admit, Overheat going from 90 to 100% makes it so much more usable, it's insane. Okay, this is Donphan. This is going to go for Earthquake. It has sturdy, so we're going to U-turn. I mean, the old guy did crazy details. I had a very quick look at it before, because it did, there was something specific about Gen 3 Switch AI that I was struggling with for Royal Sapphire that the Orb stock explained, so it was really good for that. Okay, and then Blizzard just kills. It's funny, because I should have had the Penguin as well, but I got Chimchar at the last second because of the Whirlpool thing, and honestly, Infernape has been really good for me this entire playthrough. Probably mostly because I do not have Hitmonlee, but still. So Delibird has, it's got like 550 BST or something ridiculous now. It's 120 special attack, 100 speed, I think. Get Snow Warning or Magic Guard as well. I'll show you afterwards, after the fight. Okay, Spiritomb. This is going to use a Ghost type move, I believe. We're going to go into Zangoose. I think it's Will-O-Wisp actually. Oh, it's Knockoff. Well, that's fine too. I don't really care. And then for now, I think it's just Knockoff again actually. Or is it? Hold on. I thought I was going to go Will-O-Wisp. Let me just make sure. I don't think this will go Will-O-Wisp on me now because of oh no, hold on, wait. What did I just switch from? It was Metagross, right? Yeah, why didn't I go Will-O-Wisp? That's weird. I'm a bit confused with that. It should have gone Will-O-Wisp because I am a physical attacker. So I had Metagross versus Spiritomb. I switched out to... Oh, wait, no, hold on. If I saw kill with Knockoff, then that's probably what it was. Yeah, that's what happened, okay. I specifically should have had no item, that was my bad. I think against Zangoose it will not go for Will-O-Wisp though, because of my Guts ability. But let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Chew fries, yeah. I think the Decidueye was pretty good in Increment Emerald, wasn't it? I didn't use it as my starter, but I feel like the... Wait, what was it Photonic Sun I used it in? I can't remember. Yeah, I recall with Buffle's speed boost, it was a lot better than it normally is. God, I love Mega Altaria. Okay. Yeah, that takes down Spiritomb. But here's Manaphy. This will go Tail Glow on the Switch, which is fine. Don't care about any +3 special attack because Leaf Blade should kill you. This should crit because we have a scope lens. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then Yamega. This is going to go for Scorching Swarm, which is a 110 BP bug type move. Which can burn as well, but it's fine. Actually, I wonder if crit and burn could kill me there. Maybe that wasn't safe. Yeah, I probably could have actually. Oops. We are naturally faster, and then I could just get it. The style points will go Sheer Cold. Oh, I don't have Sheer Cold. Never mind. Can't do that. Blizzard is. Yeah, that was a step up on my part, and I probably should have raised the level up a little bit. Oh, really, Jibs? Yeah. I guess history repeats itself, even if the context is different. It does dance, yes. It's Super Luck, Scope Lens, and Leaf Blade together. So it's guaranteed crit. Thanks, IJ Zuka. Okay. Elevator Key. Okay, Rock, you asked about Delibird? Let me show you. So this is Delibird's stat spread in this game. It's on par with a starter in terms of start total. Really good special attack and pretty good speed. So it's kind of a bit like Iron Bundle, but not quite. Yeah, it gets no warning Blizzard, which is pretty damn good. And then various bits and bobs. I don't really know why it has Magic Guard. I'm not really sure how to make it get any use out of that, but yeah, it's a pretty good mon, I would say. Thanks for crappies. Okay, and then we just got Xerosic, and then we're done with this section. Oh yeah, that's probably it, Jibs, that makes sense. Please clap. I didn't think about that, yeah, that would make a lot of sense, actually. I normally try to not let Stealth Walk even get up in the first place, but that is a really good point, actually. Okay, I think we have to do a lot of Yap first. Which I'm sure people who have played ZA recently will probably remember a lot of this. Oh, free to evolve. Oh, next number, sorry. It is 575, I believe. Okay, well, we already know about this. I think you're a bit delayed, Gongi. Oh, sorry. My bad. Well, it's on youtube.com if you need to see it again. Okay, I better get my team out. So, what have we got then? I guess it hits a bit harder now that we have the extra context on it, but oops a daisy. Okay, Tyrantrum, Luminion, Bellfox, and Gusnikaria. Where's Lucaria? Yes. Am I that interesting, Jibs? I'm honoured. Where is my heart? It died. Okay, I need a White Lens on Luminion, and I need the Magic Bounce on Bellfox, and I think that's it. Does that include the dishes, Llama? Or was it something else today? Oop, not that. Ooh, my Atari is injured, actually. I better fix that. Jujubes, yeah. So many questions, hard and hard. Okay, I think we're good in terms of movesets. Let me just double check here. So I need a wide lens on the mini arm. I got protect, hydro pump volt switch. Toxic orb is fine, I think. The helmet is clever. What do I actually want the carrier for here? Why do you... Okay. I'll just leave the fuck. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, no, white lens. I need white lens. Oh god, Armor, that's... Yeah, I get what you mean. I'd be much the same, probably. But it probably has to be done. Even if not for your sake. Probably, like, the pipes and that probably need to survive the cold, right? So... Even if your landlord was, like, a cold-hearted man or something, he would probably still... Well, I suppose I don't know if your landlord's part of it, but... they would probably still have to save the pipes and that. So, might be a reason. Okay, you should be fine in Llama, honestly. Just drop her a message. Yeah, I get what you mean, though. I hate making phone calls, especially for stuff like that. I can totally relate in that regard. Okay, I think we're good here. And I did get magic rounds, right? That's important. You are a legend, Jibs. Invented Murder Love Disc. I mean, look, I have... Sure, I invented Murder Love Disc maybe, but have you seen what it's like in this game? This thing almost murdered me because I forgot to plan for it. Especially because it's also got, like, bloody psychic coverage on top. Ah. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I've had a few mix-ups for sure. Hey, Waddle, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Organising closets. Fair enough, yeah. I think I have a bathroom I need to clean. I should probably do that as well at some point today. Am I a sports person? No, not at all. I have absolutely zero interest in any sports, unfortunately. Okay, this one is a double battle, so a little bit different than the others. I initially planned this fight thinking it was a single, and then I was like, oh shit, it's a double. So I had to redo it, but all good. Okay, so this turn, Wheezing is going to go Will-O-Wisp into Tyrantrum, and Bastiodon is going to go for Stealth Rock into Tyrantrum. Oh, into my field, I guess. Tyrantrum is going to swap out with Delphox here. And then my Luminion is going to go for Hydro Pump into Wheezing. Hydro Pump in this game is 90% accuracy, so that combined with the 12% wide lens means it's a guaranteed. Wheezing is part Fire type in this game, so that should kill. Yeah, absolutely not Azuka. Okay, so Wheezing should go down here. Nice. And then Stealth Rock should be used. And the rocks bounce back. Magic Pounce is so good. When I know exactly when AI is going to use hazards, it's crazy good in this game. Weapons in Arcanine, yep, that's right. Okay, so now Bastiodon and Arcanine are both going to attack into Delphox here. So I just protect. And then I can take out Arcanine with Hydro Pump after the Stealth Rock chip. Okay, goodbye Arcanine. Then it should just be Head Smash into Delphox. Perfect, okay. Hooper, yep, that's right. Another mythical? Yeah, it's fun using Hydro Pump actually. 90% accuracy doesn't seem too bad for it. I'm tempted to steal that change. Okay, so here we have... Okay, so Bastion goes Head Smash into Delphox again, and Hooper will go Shadow Ball into Delphox. So I'm going to swap out Delphox here for Zangoose, who is normal fighting, so it resists Head Smash and is immune to Shadow Ball. And then I'm going to Volt Switch into Bastiodon to break Sturdy. I forgot to mention, the Bastiodon also has a Quick Claw, but we planned around it. Lucario? Perfect. Perfect, okay, yeah. So Zangoose doesn't take too much damage yet. Still a decent chunk, but not enough to be an issue. Okay, Zangoose outspeeds Hooper, and Night Slash is quad effective, so that dies. And then Aura Sphere takes out Bastiodon. If Bastiodon's Quick Claw does activate here, it should just go for Stealth Rock, which I don't really care about at this stage, so it's fine. And it did, okay. Yep, okay. Oh, that's up running now, nice. There really is, Midnight. Okay, unless those two down, which brings in... so it's Sharpedo and Ninjask. Okay, so... Alright, it's a Mega Sharpedo, by the way. Okay, so in this game, Ninjask is actually Bug Dark for some reason. I don't really know why, but it is. Okay, so I need to figure out what's going on here, because this one is a little weird. Because it depends on the ratios, so let's have a look. So if Ninjask doesn't see a Sucker Punch KO, which it shouldn't do, then I believe it just goes Protect this turn. So Zangoose is at what health? 127, and then yeah. Okay, so Ninjask doesn't see any kills, and because it has an ally on the field, it should always go Protect this turn. Oh, probably yeah, Zuki, yeah, that would make sense. That's probably the logic. Okay, now Mega Sharpedo, I need to figure out who that's going to attack, because Lucario takes more damage, but because of the ratios, I think it's actually Zangoose it will attack into. This is Waterfall kill, so that makes sense. Don't 61 up flank me, but get the docs out, put it on the PC, let him calc it, let him write whatever plan he wants to put on there, given what he's done since he's coming. There's no steering here today. The true fries true. Okay. So, I detect with Zangoose here, because Sharpedo's going to attack into Zangoose, and Ninjask should just use Protect here. And then with Lucario, I just Quick Claw, Close Combat, I think. Unless... Does Aura Sphere kill Mega Sharpedo? No. Okay. There's gotta be Close Combat. Good choice of Prime Jibs. Rennie has the best emotes. That is... Okay. That is not Protect. Right. I guess Knockoff's will kill. Or, no, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, whatever, it's fine. To be fair, Emmy's emotes are amazing, so I don't blame you, boy. Why did I go knock off, actually? I didn't see kill, did it? Oh, I did. I've done this thing again when I keep giving items when I haven't set an item in my notes. And then I'm baiting wrong moves. I need to stop doing it. Probably fair, yeah. Well, the emotes were a nice bonus, at least. I guess, Manny. So what is this going to use now, then? Knockoff, right? Or possibly Sucker Punch? I think I just swap into Altari here, and then that's fine. And then close combat. Ooh, actually no, hold on. Because I just used close combat, didn't I? Oh, actually, what is this going to do here? So I've got that. Okay, hold on. I need to be careful here. Who is this going to attack into? Okay, so Lucario, it's a 1.25 ratio. And then Zangoose has a Toxic Orb. With health 101. Okay. So into Zangoose, the highest move is Knock Off, which is 150. So it's 150 over 101, which is a ratio of 1.48. Okay, so this should attack into Zangoose's system. Actually, no, hold on. Sucker Punch kills. So it will just use Sucker Punch into Zangoose. Okay, either way, that should be correct. So I'm going to swap into Altaria, and I'm going to close combat with my Lucario. I hope I got this correct. But if my understanding is right, it should just go Sucker Punch here. Okay, perfect. Cool, okay. Alright, first section done. Just had to make sure on that last part. I knew I was going to have to like figure it out in fights, but I kind of messed it up by adding items what I shouldn't have. Oh, W monitor, okay. Gotta love seeing Xerosic Town get destroyed. Exactly, Bori, exactly. Very prettier. Nah, I guess not. Just lore. That's why we've seen it all before. I feel like if you speed it up, it just looks like a shitpost. Aquintario, yeah, it's good stuff. That's fair jibs, yeah. You can always just kind of commission both, I guess. So I'd love to get to at least the end of the team player stuff midnight. I've planned up until getting to Snowbell. But I don't know how long I'll be able to go for, is the only thing. But yeah, with any luck I can hopefully get past all the team player stuff. But I would love to get the rest of my encounters and such too, so we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so we need to go over to Xerosic. What I did find it funny is like there was this whole incident about Lumio's having issues after the Team Flare stuff, but it doesn't actually affect Lumio's at all in this game, does it? I guess it kind of makes sense as after effects of it, but as far as Lumio's itself goes, there's not actually anything happening, except for the fact that the cafe is based here. But maybe I'm just not thinking too well. Okay, so we need to go to Xerosic. He's there. That's fair jobs, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty cool way. You can have like a little portfolio of different people. I guess the shoe storm, yeah. Taking the police out to different aspects probably did, or maybe even inside Lysandre Cafe as well, actually, I guess probably affected things a bit. That's true. Okay, when is my next break? 7 minutes. Okay, I might take another break here, actually. This is probably a good time to do it, and then we'll keep going. So I will be back shortly. Okay, back. Hello. Sorry for the 3 minutes of spooky music. Let's use the Pokemon Center for a change of pace. Okay, next up is Team Player Frankie, who is just a regular grunt, but still has 6 Pokemon, so here we go. I'm still not convinced it's actually the same person each time, but there is a flag event that's called Frankie several times, so here we are. Oh dear. Now I've done it. I crashed the game. Good thing I just saved. Yeah, it is a bit boring, isn't it? I guess Lumia's ones are still inside centers too. It's a cool little improvement though. Okay, so I need Delphox, Torterra, Bastiodon, Gengar, Snorlax, and Vivian. I need an Air Balloon. That is not the right button. Citrus, for some reason. A lefties. Oh, I have 2 lefties. I thought I had 1. Oh, that's good to know. We're gonna use an Jack button this time around. I'm actually also gonna use Mega Gengar. Okay, so Heat Wave. Fake. Effect. Okay, let's do it. Oops. Okay, can't get him out of 10 right now. Implied brutality. Yep, another 6-mon team. Okay, so the Telix has Stealth Rock, which Magic Bounce prevents the use of, and Earthquake, which our Air Balloon prevents, so they should just go Heavy Slam this turn. So I could just Heat Wave it twice for the kill, because it's sturdy. Unless it burns. All good. Air Balloon is like crazy good. Okay, this should go for, I believe, Earth Power this turn. We go into Torterra. This goes Grass Knot now, which does like 50% off, but it can't kill us, and we have Shell Armor, so that's fine. Quite a bit of damage, but it's all good. Okay, this is a Choice Spend Crobat. This is going to go for Brave Bird, so we're just going to like face tank it with Bastiodon basically. Luckily, AI does not switch out on a Choice Lock if it's just resistance, so we should win this 1v1 pretty easily. Strength is a 2-hit KO, which is ATBP Rock type move in this game. Okay. Okay, next in should be Mienshao. This is going to go high jump kick, so usual strategy, just swap into a ghost. It really does wobble, it really does. Okay, I'm actually slower right now, but the Mienshao can't really do a whole lot to us. I think it might use bounce, in which case we have protect. But either way, we're actually going to Mega Evolve here, so this is the first time we've used Mega Gengar. Okay, I did go bounce. That's fine. After Mega Evolution, we do outspeed Mienshao. I am in that, yes. I do have an extra job. Okay, this brings in Shaman Sky, which this guy has for whatever reason. The reason that we Mega Evolved is because we now outspeed Shaman Sky somehow. And we get the kill with Sludge Wave. I have no idea how that works actually, but yeah. It's been pretty good midnight, yeah. I've not used it a huge amount, but when I've needed like ground offense, it's been a really solid contender. Okay. So this is going to go Dark Pulse. I do not survive this encounter, but we're going to go into Snorlax here. The Jack Burn activates. We go into Vivillon, which I needed to get in safely. And you can probably tell where this is going. Powder. This should just start spamming Fire Blast. So 4 of these and it's down. Yeah, X-Ca's been pretty good, I would say. Same as any usual X-Ca draw though. It's very rarely going to be a Patamon. Okay, and then one more should do the trick. Because that was an even amount of HP, I believe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm quite surprised Powder doesn't get a PP nerf. It's so broken. I guess it's a weird one, really, because like if you if the AI doesn't attack with fire moves if you have Powder, then it's completely useless. But thanks for the night. Yeah, it was for sure. This seemed to be the easiest way to deal with it. Oh, hello, Serena. Okay. Yeah, better prepare for Lysandre. I think so, Swede, yeah. It's mostly just like setup moves and whether or not I think that are reduced. Okay, so I want Altaria, Infernape, Talonflame, and Milotic, yeah. Might also have a couple levels I need to increase this time around. Yeah. I don't know, I'm sure Oxen had his reasons, but yeah, I don't really know. Have you got a White Lens already? No. Pretty much, yeah. I imagine reducing it to 2 PP would be probably better. From what I've heard, Vivillon can like just solo Malvo by itself pretty much. Which is kind of wild. I don't know if I'll do that yet, but I might do. Okay, I also need a Life Orb on Milotic. And a Milotic and Infernape need to be 75 for this fight. I guess I'll give Snorlax FDs and such. Yeah, there's a lot to plan for, and the Abin doubles that are coming up were really tricky to plan for. Yeah, I think you saw when I posted Discord Midnight, but yeah, the rain double in particular was really hard to plan for. I'm kind of cheesing it a bit. That's not the right box. Who has my levels? Not you. You? Yeah. Okay, so Cherry, Moonblast, Wide Lens, Reckless, High Jump Kick. Sunflame has Brave Bird, Monotic has Competitive, which is fine, it doesn't really matter. Okay. That's the one minute, yeah. Yeah, Morgan, welcome in. How you doing? Better be doing good. Yeah, the Fluve one is probably like by far the worst one to plan, but they're all quite tricky, I found. So I did not heal the Snorlax. Maybe Powder of like 5 PP could be nice. So it could take down one Pokemon, but not more than that. I don't know. You've been off? Nice, nice, that's good. You deserve a break, Morgan. Good stuff. Okay, I think we're good. You had to Giga Steer it? Oh god, I hope my plan works. I'm terrified. Yeah, that's probably what... I think that's what been like the hardest fight in the game to plan for me. Yep. Did you share the Mega Ring? Oh, come on. Okay, anyway, second Lysandre fight. I think his team is different except for the Gyarados. Oh, I see. That would do it, yeah. Thanks, Alma. Yeah, knockoff seems to be like a prime target for causing issues. Okay, so this Honchkrow has Thunder Wave and it has Tailwind. However, because of the critical status order, Thunder Wave should come first. So, my Altaria is faster, but this is a Focus Sash Honchkrow, so I'm gonna Moonblast it. This should go Thunder Wave. Very heals the paralysis, and then we just attack again. It's good for it, yeah. I really like the Ultra Sun version of Lysandre's thing. Yeah, Lucario, this should be going Meteor Mash. I'm gonna just hard switch into Infernape here. We are faster, and High Jump Kick just kills. That will bring in the Mega Gyarados. At level 75, we also just killed it in one shot. L Dark type. Oh, wait, I've patched up something. Hold on. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, all good. Okay, so this one I'm not sure on. So Sceptile here has Technician Dual Chop, and it has Aerial Ace. And I'm not quite sure how the game calculates the multi-hit moves. So I'm going to Protect here just to check what move it uses. I think it's Aerial Ace, but I'm not sure. It might actually be Dual Chop. It is Aerial Ace. Okay, cool. I think so, Midnight, yeah. High Jump Kick Reckless is just insane. Okay, if it's going Aerial Ace, I'm going to go into Talonflame. That was Aerial Ace, right? Yeah. My short-term memory's failing me. That definitely went Aerial Ace just then, right? It did. Okay, cool. Thanks, Fanny. So we go into Talonflame. We can tank AOLAce, no problem. What? Oh, fucking hell. Survive. Hold, hold, hold. Oh, was that a 2% issue? Well, bugger. Okay. Yeah, the thing I wasn't sure on, like, because I thought it might calculate dual chop as like ATBP, but then I don't know if it would apply the technician boost. It was probably random then. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was AOLAce. Interesting. Okay, well, I think we're fine. Let me just double check. So what was it again? So we had yeah, the citrus berry actually came in quite handy there. So we had, what was it? Inferno Pat, right? So yeah, that's the thing. If it's if it just calculated it as dual chop, then I guess that would actually add up as a 2% thing. It's just, I thought the way Axion kind of did it is that it just calculates it as a single attack, but then it would be technician boosted, which would be 120. It could be either way, to be fair, I don't know which one it is. Either way, yeah, I guess it fell into the 2%, so that doesn't actually tell me anything. But yes, it was random, okay. So I should have planned more carefully, but I think we're fine. The only issue is, so acrobatics kills, we are Gale Wings, by its speed, regardless of the actual speed. Yep, that should be fine. It has no priority? Yeah, we're good, okay. Yeah, I could see that, Rennie. I like the Forges option that is in another game, that might be quite good. 6 damage. Huge. Yeah, so we can just acrobatics see if they kill. I think. Let me just... Is that definitely right? 73, no item. Acrobatics 107%. Yeah, same Gongi, Sam, I think. Hi, all, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you as well. Okay, this should be Salamence. It is midnight, yeah, so it's really, really good. Okay, this should go for Dragon Rush. So we go into Milotic, who is Park Fairy. Yeah, Gen 6 Gale Wings is insane. Very fun though. I mean, Talonflame's fast enough anyway that a lot of the time I don't need it, but still. Okay, this is going to go Dragon Dance, so we get a free attack. Oh, really, Ranny? Oof. Yeah, I'm sure Dream can fix it for you. There is, yeah, that Talonflame was interesting to deal with. I have a plan for it, but it took me a minute to figure out. Okay. Ooh, actually, that just made me realize something. Maybe my plan wouldn't work. We probably won't get to it today. Let me just note down something, because I just realized I'm planning to store out Tailwind, but then Gale Wings means it'll probably just go back up again. But I might... I'll figure it out. Let me just note that down so I don't forget to check that later. Oh no, actually, it'll be fine. I think we're good. Okay. Mega Pyro? God, I hope not. What a disaster. Okay, I just use Surf here. I hope you do that midnight though, because it's Focus Sash, right? Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Exactly, Llama, exactly. Oh, what a shuriken. Fucking Greninja, of course. That makes sense, yeah, I guess I would do the trick. I think as far as multi-hit moves go, I think I've only got Bullet, Seed, and Dual Wing Beat. Won't really do a trick, unfortunately. Okay, so this part is awkward. There are 3 tag battles we have to do. I have not planned these. So we're going to have just wing these and hope for the best, because I really could not be asked. So if anything is going to go wrong, it will be here. Why is my nickname Lil D? Because it's the default and I was lazy. But unfortunately, yeah, that's how it's happened. That's a cute emote. Ready, I love it. I love Soul's emotes, honestly. Grass types are such good designs. They're coming out really well. Honestly, I feel like grass might be my 3rd favorite type? Maybe 4th. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not assuring, I will admit, but we'll figure it out. It's fine. Yeah, it's an impressive collection. You're very in demand, Rennie, and for good reason. Okay, so I think for this first tag, Snorlax should be able to not bait any moves for a bit. If I equip it with a Choppleberry. But then I kind of need to figure out, like, what other ones I can use. So where is it? I'll keep asking it with me too, just in case I need to sack something, because that's the one mon I'm happy to sack. That's not the right one. I'm hoping with any luck the rivals Pokemon will do a lot of this for us, but we'll see. Yeah, so this is the first one we need to deal with. So I probably want to have, like, a ground type move, I guess. Probably like, maybe something like this, maybe? Good question, Morgan, good question. Imagine that would be so cool. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. New repost stream earlier, you also didn't write notes for part of your Chantal fight and the cow gets bugged out. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. At least it's a single battle, right? So I guess it could be worse, but thanks. Okay, I'm gonna power up everything to 75 here. Okay, that's fine, I think, but... the Heckhogs, eh? Very nice. Yeah, I'm not sure my Heckhogs are on point sometimes. I could do with improving that aspect. Action's kind of cool. Oh, that's a cute emote as well. What is that? A sit emote. Very nice, very nice. Wait, what do I actually want to do here then? Can I just do this all first extra? We'll see. My wide lenses are missing. Oh, I forgot to check on Choice Scarf. Whoops. I shouldn't need powder again, I don't think. Oh yeah, that'd be cool, Rennie. Actually, do I want Assault first? There's a chance I might need to protect, so I probably shouldn't go. Maybe just Assault Sign, it's fine. Oops, that's not the right one. Okay. And then I want... that's not the right box. Oh yeah, there's like a... Is it 60 frame limit, I think, on Twitch? That's a pain. Wait, I need a Choppleberry. For now. Just because there's a high jump kick and stuff, I need to not bait. Okay, well, here goes nothing, I guess. Oh, right, the Megabyte limit. Okay, fair, yeah. This part could be a disaster, or it could be simple. We'll see. No, it's Lava. I literally just chopped out every other frame. But luckily it doesn't look that bad in a small size. I love that dialogue. Oh, really? I didn't think it was that many, It's very, small, isn't it? So... I guess that's more frames than I realized. Okay, I think here they're both gonna go into Meowstic. So I'm gonna try body slamming the Simipour. True Midnight, yeah. Maybe I should keep up with it, actually. The more paralysis we get, the better. But I probably want to take out the left side first anyways. Oh, I see. Interesting. We do be domineering. Me. Right, throwing the entire bin. Okay, Wall Rain. That should also go into Meowstic this turn. So the way these tag battles work is that each one has 3 mons on one side and then 2 mons on the other side. So the easiest way through generally is going to be just taking out that one side, I think. But there are some pretty nasty mons on some of them, so I need to watch out for that. Oh yeah, true, I guess I could have just done that. I didn't think about it. But true, that would also work. Okay, Lopunny probably just takes out Warring here. Warring's pretty cool, yeah. Like, a Mega Lopunny should probably just wreck half of these teams anyways. Claws. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lopunny should take this out before. So that's fine. I can imagine, yeah. I mean, the fact that it's actually a buffed Mega Lopunny compared to normal 2, it seems insanely strong. But I will take it. As an ally. Okay, this is probably just going to be Lopunny moment again. Thank you, Serena. Okay, and then I presume it still has Scrappy, so yeah. Nice. That'll be your rival. I already have bought it thick once. I don't know if we have to do it again, but yeah, we had to take it on in the Ancestral City fight. And I had 2 sticky webs to get over it there. Right, am I healed? Yeah, okay. Okay, who's next? So we got Swallow, Maractus, Bravery. Gotta watch out for Bravery's close combat. Galvantula and Stunfisk. Galvantula should go for Meowstic, I'm pretty sure. So I might actually go for Immunity Snorlax here, and then kind of just focus down the Galvantula side. I mean, not that I can paralyze it, but still. For sure, Vic, for sure, it's such a strong move. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Where are my lefties? Yes, that Mega Pidgeot. Yeah, that was a fun one. Hello. Yeah, that thing, Mega Pidgeot also having a speed buff on top of its normal stats, just like, dear lord, it's so hard to deal with. Okay, so we should be able to just focus down and go avalanche to the side here. Oh, my PP is not healed. Okay. I guess I didn't actually get healed after the fight then. I was tricked. Oh my god, it's that cannon. I forgot about that. Hopefully that's not an issue. Yeah, I think we only have one more rival fight left, I think, which is the one in Victory Road. I don't actually know what the team is at that point. Yeah, to Meowstic's credit, the screens do help. WMDs? Oh, hey V, welcome in. Okay, Gooey, I don't really care, that's fine. So this brings in Stunfisk. Oh, maybe you will, it might have been like paused or something. Yeah, we're in the middle of the team fire base at the moment. Okay, not a huge amount of damage, but that should be fine. I don't actually think I've been paralyzed yet, which is cool. That's perfect, yeah, they are just a little bit mid normally, but they're pretty cool cats. Is that going to go for Stunfisk? Nope, good ninja. I mean, Swallow. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Okay, that's Bravery, right? What is this going to go into now? Does this Bravery KO my Snorlax at the moment? I would imagine it does more damage to Greninja, so it should go into there, but oh god, that's a lot of damage actually. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that... I think that's correct, but yeah, that's a bit risky. Hey Anne, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Oh, I say good morning, it's pitch black outside, but yeah, thanks for bless as well. Welcome in, Maldi. Yes, I have made a few hacks in my day. I mean, yeah, this is almost certainly going to be over 2.0 ratio on Greninja, so I think it's fine. But I might go into Gengar anyways. Stunfisk should go into Greninja, so I'm going to go into Gengar, I think. Just to be on the safe side. What's up, Gongi? Yeah, okay, I was into Grand. Oh, fuck, that means I also take a hit on the Stunfisk now. That's not ideal. So here comes Lopunny to our rescue. Okay, we should survive this at least. Ooh, the sticky web. Actually, that's a good point. What do I do here? This could be awkward actually, because Mega Lopunny is probably slower now. Oh no, it's still faster. Okay. But it might just go fake out into... It's probably play rough actually. Yeah, it has to be because the life orb right, so it's 90%. But I think I'm fine to just protect. Or can I just go into Stunfisk? It might do, yeah, good point. Thank you, Salad. Oh, I don't know what the right move is here. Because if Bravery does not get killed this turn, it might kill me. Yeah, I guess you can dream on around right now. Okay, I'm here with so I'm gonna go protect. Any more info? Sucker Punch, okay, probably a really good thing I did not attack. That's the wrong Pokemon, Lopunny. Oh dear. Oh, it did go into me. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it was random? All night to try and skip work? No, I don't think so. But we've been going for almost 3 hours now. We're making some good progress, I would say. But I probably won't be going quite that long. As much as I would love to. I also think my voice would probably die before I got to that point. Okay, so Lopunny should still be faster than Bravery. It went Brave Bird into me, didn't it? So do I go into Excadrill? Probably. Yeah, I think we go Excadrill. I will get sticky webs though, so gotta watch out for that. I'm hoping Play Rough just takes out Bravery here. Okay. And last is Miraculous. Okay, this is a Grass Ground Pokemon. Which I imagine is slower, but I'm going to Protect actually, because it probably sees like a power on me or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, this will be a power if it does attack into me. So we just go back into Gengar, who has Levitate. Not quite, Lopunny, not quite. Okay, it did do that, and then we should be faster. Does this have Sucker Punch? It does not have Sucker Punch, okay. And we are almost certainly going to be faster than this. So we should be able to just Sludge Wave now. Buddy. Oh, it gets a good beam, yeah. Didn't use it for some reason, not sure why. Oh, we're through anyways. Okay, now this food fight has a Shell Smash Gorebyss I need to be very careful of. I know, yeah. Didn't quite get it, Swede. Yeah, that might be why. I'm not sure what we've granted, but it might have been the case. Thanks, K-Dog. More just Nuzlocke, yeah, to be honest. I don't really do competitive battling that much. I don't know why, but I don't tend to like PvP stuff that much. I'm more of a PvE sort of guy. Even though I did play League of Legends for quite a long time, but I don't know, when it comes to Pokemon, I tend to prefer this sort of thing. I played a little VGC in like Gen 8, but besides that, not really. The ambience in this place, it is very spooky. Snatch. I don't know, Salad. Good question. I doubt it's been removed. But I don't know, actually. Good point. I'd imagine it's still available. That is a good point, Jan. Yeah, champions might change things up a bit. I'll have to see. I'm not really sure what to think about it at the moment. I'm not, like, super looking forward to it, but once it's actually here, I might change my mind. Hopefully it's not in the game. Okay. Oh, some moves were replaced, actually, yeah. So maybe it's not. But if thing isn't there, I guess maybe Accident just thought it was too broken. Yeah, it's just weak moves that were removed. Let's see. Nope, I think... Wait, is it... Yeah, there's no results for Snatch, so yeah, I guess it isn't there, actually. Yeah, what'd you know? Yeah. Go figure. No Snatch. I don't think we do, K-Dog. No, I think it's next year sometime, but I don't think we've got a specific date yet. Not to my knowledge. I might be wrong, though. I'm not sure. Okay, so we got Carnivine and Gorebyss at the moment. Meowstic will kind of just set up screens. So this is a tough one. I'm not actually sure what to focus on here. I'm leaning towards just yawning Gorebyss and working around that. Because Snorlax should still not actually take it, I don't think. Just not a thing? Fair enough, fair enough. I guess Saxon doesn't want us to do the first hidden flinch moment. Yeah, it should be really cool to see how Champions changes things. It does certainly seem a lot more accessible than There has been in the past. Oh yeah, Shauna's just moping here for whatever reason. But I guess she does have the puzzle solver, so there is that. Okay, last one then. Who's got that flare? New flare. Okay, last tag. Already on. I'm gonna say no. I think they kind of view ROM hack people as enemies. I'm pretty sure nobody at all who like streams Nuzlocke or ROM hacks and stuff has like any sort of chat with Nintendo at all. It's normally like shiny hunters and stuff that they actually communicate with. I think basically if you do anything that's a bit iffy on the copyright side, they just won't acknowledge you at all, pretty much. Which is fine. I'd rather just be in my own space anyways. Okay. I'm gonna yawn Garbus. Just to try and keep that down. Maybe, yeah. There will be exceptions. And like, it seems like they... Oh, fucking hell. Not in the Snorlax? I beg? Okay. I didn't actually realize I had Grass Whistle. Eek. Yeah, it's not universal, admittedly. Like, for example, Johnstone used to do Nuzlocke randomizers, and now he's like a proper sponsored Nintendo guy, but now he doesn't do randomizers anymore. He only does shiny hunting, which I assume is partially because he's now an official partner. So, it's not like never, but I think you kind of have to pivot your content away from it. And I personally would not want to do that. Also, I doubt Nintendo would ever talk to me, so... I'm a special circumstance, so yeah. But in general, yeah, I'd imagine for like big Nuzlocke creators and that, they would probably have to pivot away from their usual content. It would be going on, but I mean, they're also aiming for kids and such, so I can understand why it's the way it is. But that's why the ROM hack scene is so fun, right? We can kind of imprint our own little version of it. Okay, this is going to Grass Whistle into Snorlax. How do I do here? Do I just Body Slam? I guess you won. Okay, W wake up. I swear I'm getting like these random phrases from Zeph. I didn't used to say W, X, Y, Z all the time. Okay, yeah. My Lax is asleep. Hopefully on, yeah. I don't want to talk too much about leaks on stream for people who aren't interested in them, but I would agree, yeah, it does look interesting. Okay, so it's out of Grass Whistles at least. Shiny Hunted stream. I just don't know what I would do, Rennie. I just soft reset 1,000 times. I guess I can yap somewhat, but I wouldn't say I can yap the best of them. That's not ideal, Meowstic. I'd rather you focus the Garbus. Oh, I actually take more damage? Okay. That's a surprise. Please go into Meowstic. Oh shit. Ah! Oh fuck, that's not good. Damn it. I flew too close to the sun there. I should have checked the ratios. Do I need Snorlax at all today? Yes, I did. Bugger. Okay, I think I can use a different normal type, so that should be fine, but... Ugh. Shoot, that's annoying. Okay, what now then? Oops. Oh, bugger. Yeah, kind of would be cool if it was a bit better. Oh, it also has Arena Trap, I forgot to mention that. I'll fix it later. Okay, what now then? So... Yeah, this isn't great. This Garbus probably outspeeds everything on my team now. Okay, I probably should have planned a bit better for this one. Yeah, I'm not speeding this. And this Meowstic is just going to keep attacking into the other slot, so... what's my best option here? I don't have anything that's especially defensive. What about Mega Gengar? Is that faster? I'm 76. Speed type. Is that my best option? I guess I do at least also have Shadow Tag. I don't think this is good. What? They do yawn, yeah. Check these out, I got a few myself that Rennie's done for me. Okay, so it's gonna go Psychic. I don't have a Psychic Resist. What is this Blossom gonna do? Earth Power? River Dance, God forbid? Nah, I didn't say twat, I don't think. I said, damn cat or something like that. Yeah, I think my only Psychic Resist is... oh, God. But if it... oh shit, this is not great. Okay. I don't think I said twat. How much damage does Vivillon take from the +2 Psychic? A lot. Oh, right, it's fucking Psychic type. I didn't see that before. Ugh. Is this where I bring out the fish? I need this... oh, God. I should have prepared better for this. This is stupid. I'm planning to evolve my Eevee into Jolteon anyway, but I haven't actually done it yet. I should have done it for this fight. I think I have to go into the fish. That's 2 minutes, yeah. Okay, eject button activates. So... oh, yeah, let's go with Vivillon now. Come on! Oh, fucking hell. This is dire. This is not gonna work. I should have planned better for this one. What did Vivillon just do then? Sorry, not Vivillon. What did Gorbis... so Gorbis used Ice Beam into Vivillon. What did Blossom do? I didn't see. Was it Moonblast into... probably, yeah. They kind of Quiver Dance that and it would have run out PP, right? So it should be Moonblast, I think. There you go. Yeah, proper steer. Okay, right, well, my Ape does not... Ice Beam and Moon... yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, +1 Moonblast, I imagine, to Infernape. Does too much damage. Oh yeah, it's Grass Fairy type. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna have to sack the fish. God. A little bit, Corey. A little bit. I knew one of these tag battles was going to go on. I should have planned this better. Why is... Oh, for God's sake, my level cap is... What is wrong with my stream today? My alignments are just all over the place. Possibly midnight, possibly. I don't know, actually. What is my Gengar at the moment? So, 76... It's over 200%. Okay. Yeah, it might be random, to be honest. I guess I could throw out something Protect and then hope for the best. If Mega Lopunny comes out, I might stand a chance, but... Are there any immunities I can use here? Probably not. Let's go Vivillon again. This way midnight, am I out here? I'm just getting the slow death because Serena will... Sorry. Serena will not attack into the right one. Okay, maybe finally we'll get this. Okay, Greninja. What is Greninja going to do here? What does Greninja have? The Greninja is... It's slower than Garbis still, so... but it shouldn't actually see any kills. So Vivillon should... Garbis should go into Vivillon this turn. But I did just use Protect, but that's not ideal. Blossom, I presume, will go into Greninja there. And it's probably... I imagine Greninja will attack into Blossom. I should have bought Jolteon. Okay, so that's like a shit ton of damage. Okay, so Blossom I think goes into Greninja. Garbage should go into Vivillon with Ice Beam, I think. Okay, so Ape should survive that. Alright, hopefully this works. Oh, fuck. Don't do it. Critical hit as well, okay. Right. Okay, well at least it should actually focus the damn Garbis down now. Okay, finally. God, I hate tag battles. It's partially my fault. I should have planned that a bit. Ugh. Okay, well what the hell is this going to do now then? So this has Facade, Close Combat, Night Slash, and Detect. Am I faster? No, I'm not faster. I think I swap back into Gengar here. It's a Spirit, I'm not surprised, honestly. It definitely feels that way. Having two, like, setup sweepers on both sides when you've got a freaking Meowstic doing nothing is not great. Ugh. Okay, into Gengar. He gets burnt, that's fine. I think Mega Gengar at speeds. What's in the back? It's Lux way. Okay. Greninja does outspeed as well, doesn't it? So that's fine. Yeah. Okay, I ideally do not want... But if it goes Hydro Pump and misses, I am in deep shit. But if I don't protect this turn, Lux is going to attack me the turn afterwards. And I don't think I have a Dark Resist. Just the PP Tom is the thing. And also the double turn thing. Greninja survived Sludge Wave, surely, right? I honestly want Salad Gem, maybe there is. I didn't think about it, yeah, I could. Well, I guess I didn't get a chance to attack, but yeah, maybe that would have been a shout actually. Kind of like a Barry's Munchlax situation, right? I've lost track, honestly, but let's just Sludge Wave. I think it's Water type right now. So we don't mind. I don't actually know what this is what this will attack into this turn. So it's still Water type right now. So it's probably going to go into Greninja, right? Hey Piggy, welcome in. Is it Water type? It just used Hydro Pump again, right? I'm pretty sure. This is also Assault Vest. Okay, we'll Sludge Wave again then. I think this should go Wild Charge into Greninja this turn. Okay. Oh, Yellow Penny. Oh, now you're being a Yellow Penny. Okay, I think we're fine. 2 Foul Tree, yeah. Okay, that was messy. I should have definitely tried to take out Gorbis sooner at the start. That was my bad. But I think we're okay. Losing Snorlax, I don't think is a huge problem. Because I have other normal types, but yeah. Hello, welcome in. We were just steering, but we're fine, we're fine. Okay, but we're free to tag battles now. Sure, yeah, sure. I have step by step for the rest of them. We're pretty close to endgame, yeah. Yeah, come midnight? I suppose it worked out okay. Yeah, but losing Masculine's fine. The whole reason I bought it was so I could sack it if I needed to. Snorlax is a shame. I just kind of misjudged it a little bit. Maybe Val, maybe, yeah. I guess we're both at similar points in our games, actually. Although, I think you have a lot more to go through than I do to get to the end. Okay, who died? Snorlax and Basculin. True, yeah. Huge Basculegion moment. Ludicata, welcome in, of course. I'll fix this Snorlax later. Or maybe I'll just leave it. Ugh. That's what you get for rip in a rush. Okay, yeah, so just to show you all what we have to deal with next. Leave it below. Alright, sure thing, sure thing. So next up we have 4 massive double battles. So there's 14 Flare Admins. All with teams of 6. Megas, a lot. So 1, 2, this one in particular is an absolute demon.
This is the run.
3, and 4. So it's kind of nuts. And then we got Lysandre, but honestly he's quite easy compared to the rest. But dude, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. 11 months, huge. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, luckily I think I did have Snorlax for one of my plans, but I think I could just swap it out with Zangoose because I'm just using it for the ghost immunity. Other than that, we should be good to go, I think. But let me just double check that. So Stormax. Yep, I think that's fine. Okay. For sure, yeah. Axon has some crazy stuff. Welcome in, Luna. Welcome back, Rock. Hope you had a good nap. Yeah, quick claws. Annoying. It's the form of Vial, yeah. So the way Ancestral XAI works is that it will, in most cases, just go for whichever slot it does the most damage to, even past 100%. So you almost always know exactly what slot it will go into. So it's not actually too bad to plan doubles, which is nice. Go for it, Luna. That's the whole reason I'm playing AX in the first place. Yeah. After a certain point where it does so much damage, like 200%, it will target randomly, but for the most part, you can control it. I won't be surprised for yeah. If we have to steer at all, we're probably doomed. But hopefully we don't have to. Okay, I need to take ad break here, so I will be right back. Thank you all for watching so far. Hopefully we get through the rest of this today safely. Back shortly. Okay, we're back. Yeah, good timing. Midnight should be a shout. Turkey, thank you for the 10 streak. Very nice. A 10 out of 10 streamer. Holy. That's quite the compliment. Thank you. Yeah, it was quite interesting, Luna. I'm glad. Oh, wait, my freaking chandelier just. What is wrong with this thing today? I swear. I feel like grouping all the stuff up would be a good idea, but I'm starting to think otherwise. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's really weird. Okay. Suddenly, team player admins everywhere. Imagine being a tree. I love how like every X and Y ROM hack just makes these admins 100%, 1000% harder. Yeah, there are a lot of people here. Okay, so yeah, there are 4 admins here, all 6v6 double battles, so let's hope my plans work. So I'm gonna go left, middle, right, back, in that order. I don't think the order itself particularly matters that much, but still. Go on, Delphox, Vivillon, Reptile, Vivillon, Zangoose. Okay, and then I guess I need a spare Mon in the back. Let's go for who exactly? Let's go Rodriguez. Pretty much Luna, yeah, I would say so. With Lysandre being the champion, I guess. It actually does kind of work like that. Okay. Okay, so I need Chesto, Alum. Where's my berries? Popsicle on Zangoose, which I think it has already. Metal Coat on Escadrille, which I think my Metagross has at the moment. They are Luna, yes. The nickname theme is just French words, so just some word that relates to the Pokemon normally, with the exception being this Metagross because Zuka named it. Okay, so that, and then you have a citrus, which I guess is fine, but I should probably get the lefties. Yeah, just random French words, pretty much. Well, not random, but related to Pokemon to some degree. Okay, I think that's fine. Does anyone on this team have knockoff, actually, just before I commit? No, okay, that's fine then. Okay, I need Delphox to have Magic Bounce, not Magic Guard. Sorry, Magic Guard, not Magic Bounce. You did? Nice, nice. I did too, actually, yeah. I knew in advance what Megas there were, so I kind of picked mons that just had new Megas. Okay, I think that should be fine. Bounce, just a... so the Sharpedo is a trade mon, so ignore that one. Sharpedo and Eevee are both in-game trades, so their nicknames are just from the game. Oh, I need Flamethrower actually, not Overheat. I can't say I'm amazing at pronouncing them either, to be honest. Hey Merc, welcome in. Yeah, I know, the fact it's 3 Lysandre battles, like, in a very small window is really weird. Like, I'm sure 2 would have been fine. I don't know why they had 3, but yeah. I guess it's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, I'll go with a heat wave here. It's just synth, right? I think. I'm not sure either, though. Yeah, I was a bit confused on that one. Okay, sorry for the slow pace. I need to make absolutely sure I've got this right. And... It is clear, yeah. 95 BP. But because it split damage in doubles, I don't always want to use it. I do most of the time, but not always. Doing pretty good, Merc, yeah, just trying to get Cody's team player stuff. We did just have a pretty big steer where I lost 2 mons, but besides that, it's been pretty solid so far. Okay, I think we're good to go. So we'll do the left one first, who is Fiona. I'll go back, Rennie. Yeah. So these admins don't have names normally. They're named in X. Okay, so turn 1 here. Gastrodon just dies to Sceptile, that is fine. Amoongus is going to spore my Delphox, which currently has Magic Guard, not Magic Bounce. It can't spore Sceptile because it is a Grass type, and Sludge Bomb does not kill Sceptile, so it shouldn't go in for that either. So Sceptile goes Leaf Blade into Gastrodon, and we protect to block Spore, turn 1. Amoongus also has a Quick Claw, so we need to watch out for that. You do any, yeah. You can battle on the shot. That should go into Delphox. Perfect. Okay, that brings in Pinsir. So turn 2, Sceptile, I swap over to Vivillon. Amoongus is going to try and spore my Delphox again. We have a Chesterberry to prevent that. And then Pinsir, I can actually just one-shot with Flamethrower. I have to use Flamethrower, not Heat Wave, because I need the single target damage. But at level 75, we one-shot. Really rock. It's a pretty rare mega, to be fair. But yep, that'll do the Pinsir. And then Spore should go into Delphox. And Chester heals it. And now Spore is only 2 PP in this game, so it's out. Okay. Slide free indeed. Okay, so Gothitelle is Psychic and Dark, so it's quad weak to Bug. Amoongus is going to target my Vivillon this turn with Sludge Bomb, but we can survive it, so that's fine, and we have the Lumberry to heal the poison in case that happens. So we're going to Scorching Swarm into Gothitelle, 110 BP Bug move type move. And Delphox is going to Overheat into Amoongus. And that should KO that. Okay, Quick Claw didn't activate, so all good. For sure, Tom, yeah. Top priority for Amoongus. It's pretty cool rock, yeah. It does do me, yeah. So, the Max developer did that to avoid the issue about, like, the Switch IO is bringing out Megas last. So they just start being mega. Okay, this brings in Porygon 2 and Florges. Nah, they're still Mega Forms. It's just like having they're like an alternate form in the code, basically. So you can kind of just give them to trainers like that. Okay, download is fine. That's preferable. So Porygon 2 is going to go Thunderbolt into my Vivillon. And Florges is going to go Moonblast into my Vivillon. So I'm going to bring out Excadrill, who can tank both of those. And Delphox is going to go out to Zangoose. Yeah, it's just the only thing. I still have to Mega Evolve normally. Okay, so I'm immune to T-Bolt and Moonblast, we can tank. Okay, we are now poisoned. And then I think we just one-shot both of these. So Ironhead adds extra draw at speed splashes by like 2 points. And Ironhead kills. Or a level 73 dude anyway, it's probably faster now. And then close combat guts from a fighting type Zangoose is enough to kill P2. Even through EV light. Very satisfying. Oh, I guess I could have Tom actually, yeah. My bad. For the record, Guillotine is like Hyper Luminous, so it's like a really strong steel move instead. Talk about Midnight. We just did the first one. The good chips. Love to see it. Okay, one down. So we'll do Fluve next, which is the rain double. Oh, you did? Okay, good stuff, good stuff. That'd be fun. It is Xerosic, yeah. Excadrill is actually really tiny. If you look at the Pokedex entry, it's only... What is it? It's like 4 feet? Or was it less than that? It might be 2 feet, actually. Yeah, when it's to scale, it's tinier. It's 0.7 meters, or 2 feet, 4 inches. So it's very, very small. It's incredibly strong, but it's small. Yeah, probably accurate to real Nulls. Okay, I really, really hope this plan goes right, because God help us if we have to steal in this fight. Okay. So I need Grumpig, Gengar, Lumineon, Bastiodon, and then I should only need those 4, but I'm gonna take some Weather Setters in the back just in case. Actually, am I? No, I should probably go Sceptile, and then maybe Delibird, just in case. The black and white spike does make Excadrill look pretty big, but yeah, the model is much more to scale, I think. Okay, I need to also teach a few moves here. So I need Energy Ball and Sunny Day on Gengar. This is why I do not play with no Weather Walls, because I suck at that. A Prayer Circle, indeed, Armor indeed. Okay, where is Energy Ball? 07. Strangely, Gengar doesn't get Gig Drain in this game. I guess Axin removed it for some reason? I'm not sure. Please tell me I've got Energy Ball. Okay. An Alpha Wailord? Ooh, good question. That'd be pretty damn massive. If we're lucky, maybe it'll be 7 in the DLC. Ah. Cute Dargonok. That's good. Ooh, I need... This is what I need to remove. Okay, and then Lumineon needs a very specific set here. So I need Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Air Slash, and Protect. I'm gonna have to go back to get Air Slash. But I think there was a... yeah, there was an old couple very close by, so that should be fun. Bastion needs to Protect 2, but it already has it, so that's fine. Grumpig doesn't need it, particularly. Okay, where were the Wheelers again? I think they're just further back up the corridor, right? A little further back than I would have liked. You. Snorks. I mean, there's a few legendaries, I guess, that are cool, but they probably will be alpha locked, so I guess we won't see it as. I don't know, there's not really that many, like, ridiculously big Pokemon outside of Wailord. I'm sure, like, Alpha Groudon or so. Oh, Alpha Eternatus would be funny, yeah. That would be pretty awesome. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, that'd be cool, Rennie, yeah. That one could actually happen, I wonder. Okay, so I want no item, very specifically no item on Gengar. Expert Belt, I need that potato. Storm Drain, I need an Expert Belt on Vivillon. He's where? Left keys on Bastiodon. Those are fine. Actually, I might do that as well. Oh wait, that's what I need. I've only got one Expert Belt, haven't I? Okay, do I have any other items of use here? I thought show out. Why do I have Ice Beam on my dead a bit again? I can't actually remember. Yeah. There's Opposite Axe in yeah. Or any said. But yeah. There's Opposite Axe in Legends Arceus. Okay, Lumina needs to be at least 74. I think that's the only level requirement I have here. Yeah, this fight took me hours to plan, so I really, really hope I've got this correct here. It is Llama, it really is. They got the environment down pretty well, I think. So I'm not going to speed up a second, just so I get back. Thank you, Annie. Alright, let's do it. Our Alpha Metagross is in ZA. It is pretty big. Especially when it's a Mega. Okay, so this is a rain fight. Electros has Swift Swim, so fun times. Okay, so here... ooh, actually, I can't get this at 70. Let me just check something a second. I did this calc initially at 73, not 76. I think it's still valid, but let me double check. So Electros 22 in rain. Okay, so it does 76 to Gengar, that's fine, and then Wave Crash does... yeah, perfect, okay. That is fine. A Sudbury reveal, Infinite Llama, but maybe to you specifically, I'll be happy to. But still, I don't think my Fashion Sense matches my in-game, I just kind of swear whatever, honestly. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Gengar should be baiting both Wave Crash and Aqua Tail here. So I'm going to swap in Lumineon immediately, who has Storm Drain. And then Gengar is going to Encore Electros. So Eel has Swift Swim, so it moves faster than my Gengar. So let's see if this works out right. Okay, perfect. So Storm Drain, +1. Encore, so this locks the Electros into Aqua Tail. And then Wave Crash, +2. Perfect, okay. So the reason we have to use Encore here is because I believe the AI will not use a water move if an ally has Storm Drain, so we need to force it to do so. But luckily in this particular condition, the AI does not switch out for some reason, so that should do the trick there. For this turn, we Thunderbolt the Wailord. And then I'm going to Sunny Day here to get rid of the rain. Basculin, pick. Different fish. Okay, we are now +3. And now the rain is gone. And then Lumineon should just kill Wailord here. Nah, Lumineon's still very much alive. This should be out Swampert. Mega Swampert. So this is going to go for 1,000 waves here. So I can't take the Swampert out in one shot. While I do have Energy Ball, it doesn't one shot the Swampert. It's like 70%-ish. Absolutely not thick, it's too good. So we're going to protect here. Electros will be stuck in Aqua Tail, so we're just going to use that again. And then I'm going to chip Swampert with Shadow Ball. I don't want to accidentally crit and kill it, so we're just going to chip it for now. Yeah, same Luna. It's unusual, but it does Luna. Okay, here comes the 1,000 waves. So that will also hit the Electros. Okay. Oh. I thought it did. That's fine, I think. But oh, no, actually. Wait, why did I think it was... I thought it was an area of effect move. Is it just... Oops, a daisy. Okay, that might actually be an issue. Eek. It's got Swift Swim, it can't be Levitate. It just doesn't attack the ally. I thought it did. Oh dear, that might be a problem. Okay. Okay, I might have to work around that. It's still on court right now. It was my Levitate pick, Gengar's. I mean, it should have anyway. It does, yeah. Yep, that's a Zygon move. It can be Levitate or Shadow Tag in this game. I think I used Shadow Tag Gengar before. Okay, well, I'm going to proceed for now, I guess, but I may have to adjust a bit. Let's attack Eel for now, and then I'll Energy Ball into Swampert. So this should kill Swampert here. It's fine, pick away. I used Shadow Tag earlier for a Parish Song strategy a while back. Here we are at 77. This won't kill Eel. It's like a Salt Fest as well. Okay, but we do get the +4. Okay, but now the Encle's over. Okay, now I've gone a little bit off plan, so I need to figure out what's going on next. Because the Electros was supposed to be dead this turn, but I thought 1,000 Waves would kill it, but it didn't. Very ethical, yeah. I can't really know. It's only 1 PP in this game, so not an option. Okay. So I can kill Dragagi here, but what is the Electros going to do if I leave it alone? Probably going to Gengar, right? So 71% into Gengar. Yeah, it's knock off into Gengar for sure this turn. So with that in mind, Gengar won't be able to kill it, so that doesn't work. I'll probably just protect, right? Yeah, true, Luna. Thanks to IJB. Yeah, I think I just kill Dragagi here, protect with Gengar, and then we'll figure it out next turn. I think the main threats are over, so we should be okay. The rain is down, which is the main problem. So I'm going to Ice Beam into Dragagi, and I'm going to protect with Gengar. No, I'm not, because I don't have Protect. Okay, we have to switch this turn instead. Who's coming in? Gengar? Probably. I will lose my lefties, but it's gotta be done. Okay. Freaking 1,000 Waves, a move that you never see. Yeah, it's a bit of a windsock, isn't it? Gyarados has a cousin. Oh, thank God it doesn't run a bun. Can you imagine? Okay, Beartic. So Beartic should go close combat into Bastiodon this turn. What is the Eel gonna do now? Probably Aquit? No, probably not Aquitail actually. It might just Volt Switch. So I am 74 with a Pixel Belt. Okay, 74 Expert Belt versus 73 with no item. In Sun, yeah, it's gonna knock off into Vivillon this turn. Okay, is that fine? I could protect, but then no, but I have to protect with both. Oh, actually, no, Beartic will go into Bastiodon. What's in the back? Is it it's Maldo. Okay. I should be fine without the Expert Belt, so I think I do just attack into Beartic here. And just take the knockoff. So Air Slash into Beartic. And then we're gonna protect with Bastidon. Yeah, Bastidon does get Swift Swim, so really good. Oh, wait. That's fine, but why is it Volt Split? Was that a 2% thing again? And it's back. Yep, that's within 2%, that's probably why. Okay. What now then? So I can take out Armado, I think, because I'm at +4 right now, aren't I? Although, I could probably... Maybe I should take a Electros here. Armado should just go... Cross-Chop into Bastidon, I think. I hope so. What's the ratios? Okay, so Luminion's strongest one is that. So that would be 119 over 165? No, other way around. 165 over 119, which is a 1.38 ratio. Into Bastidon, it is 1.57. Okay, so it should be into Bastidon here. So I take out Electros, I think. With Ice Beam, probably. Actually, did I even take it out? I don't know. It's a roll, probably. Yeah, classic ratio cogs. Okay, so I do Ice Beam into Eel, and then I think I just go into Gengar to tank the Cross Chop. Ideally, this takes out Eel. Let's see. Not quite. Okay, don't crit. Okay, I think we're fine. Now what though? Does Armada see a kill on Stone Edge, but it should do more damage to Luminion, I believe. I hope that's right. Is this the best option? Because if I'm incorrect, then I'm gonna get, like, Stone Edged in the face. Snorks. Yeah, or Snorks. I mean, that should be the case, right? So Luminion has pretty free. I mean, that's a 4.2B ratio or something. There's no shot that isn't a kill, right? So I just protect. And then Shadow Ball into Electros. Oh yeah, Xerosic. Okay, I forgot about that, but that's fine. Okay, so I know what it's going to do this turn, so that's fine. So we go into that, I guess? How do I kill this now? For sure, Midnight, for sure. The perfect solution. Thanks for that, Luna. Okay, once again, who's just going to attack? It's 125, it's into Bastidon, so yeah, I should attack into Bastidon this turn. So I have Protect still. I can Shadow Ball, but it's not Shadow Ball. I'd like to give my thanks to Protect. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Hold on a sec, did that ruin... That might have broken my Devs command pick. Never mind, it's fine. I'll sort it out afterwards. I should have mentioned that, my bad. It did some, like, there's some JavaScript stuff. Don't worry about it, I'll fix it later. So the way it works basically is that, like, hold on, but let me just make sure I can kill this before I answer your question. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. It's fine, Pig, honestly, don't worry about it. So the way it works basically is that there's like a Twitch website helper thing you can use, which sort of like lets you use strings. It's supposed to be used for like a quote bot, for instance, but you can sort of manipulate it to work as a def counter. So basically, when you do the vip command, it sort of adds it to a storage on a web page, and then the defs command just pulls from that web page. But it does like some JavaScript evaluation and such, rather than being just a list. Yeah, it's fine. I can sort it out super easy. I'll just do that stream. It's no problem at all, really. I should have warned you guys anyway. I didn't actually say in mod chat, so that's my bad. Okay, anyway, we are through this one. So, bit of a steer there, but we're good. A little bit, yeah. I think, yeah, I just never mentioned it because I just thought people wouldn't edit the deaths, but of course, you would. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good, Vic. Honestly, do not worry a single bit. Okay, next up we have Felix on the right. Okay. This is a Sam team. True midnight, yeah. Fucking noobs on my team. Okay, so we got Bastiodon, Delibird, Masquerain, Grumpig. Okay, so this is why I was going to use Snorlax, but I think I could just swap it out with Zangoose and I get the same effect. That should be fine. And then I need Delphox as well. Seven out of me, yeah. Okay, I specifically have no item. Oh shit, I need to... I meant to keep some pre-damage on Bastiodon. I guess this is from the courage episode, isn't it? Hold on a second. So I need to bait Earthquake, which means I need to take... I need to be slightly damaged. And I'm not, so... Okay, bear with me a sec. I need to go deal with that. I need the pre-damage for this one. So, slight difference on the music, but give me just a second. That's not the right one. Okay, so I need 10 damage. Oh, you... Stupid topics. Oh, I got FTs on. Hold on. I doubt Hariyama does it at this point. Okay, that should be fine. Why is that midnight? Does something happen? And these weapons. Oh, okay. I can't remember which clip that was, but I will take your word for it. Okay, right, that should be all I need, I think. So I got Life Orb, Wide Lens, I need to get that. The Grumpig needs to be much higher level. Oh, the Delphox bug. You have to just restart. So basically, the issue is that if Delphox is the first Pokemon that you see when you open the box, the game will crash when you leave the box. So you need to use either move or deposit or something. I don't know. You need to do something where that Delphox is not the first one you see. That's all. Okay, so I'm kind of fumbling here. Okay, so Battleon needs no item, Delibird needs a Life Orb and Ice Beam, actually, so that's why I had Ice Beam on it, but never mind. Wide Lens is from... Who has my Wide Lens right now? Monolithic, for some reason. Grumpig needs a Shed Shell. Zangoose needs a Shed Shell. This is why we got them at the start of the stream. Because there is a Shadow Tag Gengar I have to deal with in this one. Go Midnight, yeah, that's fine. And I need Heat Wave on Delphox again, okay. Oh, it's an Optic one, is it? Okay, let's have a look. Water Pulse. Confusion. Oh dear, I see where this is going. Just, right. Oh no, and he got trapped as well. Oh, that is awful. Unlucky Optic. Did I just pause the game? Or did it just crash? Did I just crash? I guess I crashed. I must have just hit the Delphox bug. Okay, where was I? Yeah, classic. I've run into it so many times. It's ridiculously easy to hit that by accident. Okay, right, Choco. Right, then I need to give that back. Okay, Shed Shell, Shed Shell. Then Masquerade needs a Wide Lens, which Monolithic had. Don't worry about it, pick, honestly. I need Heat Wave as well on Delphox. Do I have Size Shock? No, I don't. I need that too then. A couple things to do here. But why do I need Heat Wave? Do I actually want the double here? No, I don't know why. Okay, I'll teach it anyway, but I don't actually know why I want it. Maybe it was a different plan I had that I changed. Slice Shark. Have a Psychic. Okay, and I think I need Stuns for Masquerade too, which, yeah, I have written there. Okay. Oh, but I need to give it a Surf on it for that to work. Bonk. That's one way to do it, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on, I made a mistake here. No, I don't think that's fine. I think we're okay. Just for some reason I thought I had 5 moves on Masquerade and I don't. Send all the love to Fick, please. Right, I need Stun Spore, and then I need Quiver Dance as well. Because we actually are going to need Quiver Dance in this fight. So I think it's just that I need. Fad, welcome in. Right, I need Ice Beam too. God almighty, there's a lot of stuff to do here. Go with Hurricane for now. Yeah, that's fine. I have Ice Beam, I have Hydro Pump, Transport Quiver Dance. I need Protect on Grumpig, which I have. It's fine, and that's fine, I think. And Magic Guard. Okay, I think this is fine. I haven't found too many out of myself Midnight, to be fair, yeah. I find most of the time I don't need it, to be honest. I think I've used, like, Dragon Dance a couple times, and then I'm using Quiver Dance here, and that's it, really. Been very few and far between compared to normal. Oh, sorry. Ooh, that's the tough one, Rennie, yeah. That's a lot of options. I don't know. Okay, one more attack. No item, rifled, headlands. Oh, I need to go and pick to be 77 as well, just to make sure it definitely doesn't die. Oh, that's weird. Guess Twitch bugged it up. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so this one is a sand team. Glycol gets Sand Stream in this game, for whatever reason. Oh, wait, sorry, I've made a mistake here. That's not the right lead. Pardon my forwarding. That should be the correct lead. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, so this is a sand team. Nope, that's also not right. For fuck's sake. I need to not have Intimidate up. I'm also being a pillock today. Thank you, Llama. Okay, I think this is the correct time. I know, right? It's a disaster today, Fick. Oh dear. Okay, right. I think we're in the right place now. So, at the moment, the pre-damage on Bastiodon means that Gliscor should go for Earthquake here, and Typhlosion will go for Earth Power into that slot. I'm going to take this opportunity to Quiver Dance Masquerain, who will take some damage from Earthquake, but not much. And then we're going to go from Bastiodon straight into Delibird. So that will eliminate the Sandstorm. We get +1, +1, +1. I bet I would look really good, Vanny, actually, yeah. And then we take a little bit of damage, but not too much. Okay, with that in mind, each individual mon here just gets the kill. Oh yeah, I forgot Typhlosion actually gets, go figure. Anyway. I could just do this now. Wide Lens Hydro Pump is guaranteed to hit in this game. It does teabag, it does. Okay, and then Ice Beam. Even through the Archberry kills. Thanks to the Life Orb. That's shipping out Excadrill and Archeops. It really chips. I guess people do complain about that one a lot, to be fair. Okay, Exca and... Wait one sec. Okay, so on this turn, my Masquerade is now faster than Archeops. I can just one-shot it with Hydro Pump. It actually has Unaware in this game, not the Featist, but the raw special attack is enough to get the kill. Excadrill is going to go into my Delibird with Iron Head. I'm going to just face tank it with Grumpig this time around. So that should take out Archeops. Iron Head goes into Grumpig. Yep, it means bacon in French apparently. That brings in Gengar, which means Shadow Tag is now in effect, so spooky. Right, for this turn, Excadrill should go Iron Head into Grumpig again, and then Gengar is going to want to go Hex into Grumpig. So this turn, I Hydro Pump into the Excadrill slot. This won't kill because Excadrill has a Passio Berry, but it's enough to do a fair bit chunk of damage, and we protect with Grumpig. Yeah, Muskete's pretty good in 3D. Okay, perfect, and perfect. Okay, next up, the same moves will happen again. I do have a Shed Shell on my Grumpig here, so I can actually switch out. Do I just Hydro Pump here? Hold on. We do Hydro Pump. And we switch out from Grumpig into Zangoose. Red Jobs. That's fine, that's fine. Interesting. Masquerade's cool, honestly, just kind of underutilized normally. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, Hail Stop, that's probably a good thing. That brings out Go-Go. Okay, so let me just check Go-Go doesn't see a kill at this point. I'm a bit scared about the ratios here, but I need to double check this. So I have a Masquerade with +1/+1/+1. Okay, so Go-Go definitely doesn't see a kill on it. Oh, actually does it? Okay, it doesn't, just about. That's fine. So Go-Go should go Leech Seed on something. Gengar should go not Sludge Bomb into Masquerade, so it should go for the Will-O-Wisp. Oh, actually no. Oh, bugger, I won't go to... Oh, bugger, actually, what's it going to do here? I may have made a mistake. That was why I wanted Snorlax, because I needed to Will-O-Wisp, and I didn't change Zangoose's ability. What's it going to do now? That's not great. Yeah, for sure, pick. It benefited a lot from the physical special split. Yeah, this won't Willow-Wisp into me right now. Because I am a gutsy goose. Okay, I should have changed the ability. Okay, so what is this going to do here? It's probably going to go into Masquerade instead. Yeah, but actually I don't know, would it? I mean, that's still not ideal, but... Alright, I've got to check the ratios again. It is kind of cool pick, yeah. Okay, right, so this is going to be... Okay, so on Zangoose it is a... Right. Ow. Okay, so Surge Bomb on Goose is, I believe, a 1.03 ratio. And then on Masquerade with its current HP and stat boosts. Feels like bloody math class. Am I 75 on Earth? Yeah, okay. 1, 1, 1. Surge Bomb does 99. 99. There should be a 1.15 ratio on Masquerade, which means it's actually going to go into that, I think, if I'm right. Oh dear. What did you expect, Jelly? It's, but I actually can't get it with Bug Buzz. 81 special defense and 123 HP in this game. Okay, which begs the question, what the fuck do I do here? Okay. I swear, it's always these, like, snowballs from when I lose them all that have issues. Okay, Human Nitro, yeah. So yeah, I think this goes Sludge Bomb into me this turn. I can survive it, I think, but... But if Go-Go decides to Leech Seed into my Masquerade, it probably dies. Or if Sludge Bomb poisons. I mean, given I have Shadow Tag, given Shadow Tag is up, I don't actually have that many options anyway. What do I do here? Could this be the end of Fair Masquerade? I may have to, which is a bit annoying because I was going to use Masquerade in the future, but I don't need it for Lysandre at least. Yeah, I think this all depends on who Go-Go decides to attack into. I technically Sharpedo Jibs, but I'm probably never going to use it as an Intimidator, but honestly, I don't rate Intimidators that strongly when I'm playing with a calc. I guess I could also attack into Go-Go. How would this work exactly? Why? If I Stun Spore Gengar this turn and Go-Go goes Leech Seed into Zangoose, I might be fine. Yeah, it's really good in Calculus, but I don't tend to find it that useful. Because, like, giving crits just mean Intimidate doesn't make a difference. Unless I'm pairing it with Charlamamon, I don't really tend to care about it that much. But it's good for in a pitch, I can't deny that. Yeah, I think I might go for that then. I'm going to Stun Spore into Gengar, because I was planning to do that later anyways. And then, what does Go-Go do into the Zangoose? Not enough to see it over Leech Seed. Okay, I think I'll try this. This might be the end of Masquerade, but let's see. Oh, fuck. You bastard. I forgot I had Protect. Oh, we're so... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can't say Masquerade now, that's the end of it. Okay, what's my other option here then? So Gengar outspeeds my Delphox at the moment. Yeah, I think we try again. Alright, I can't save Masquerade. I flubbed up with that one, I should have changed Angoose's ability. Good night, sweet mask. Okay, well I'm definitely going for Shuckle later now, I know that much. I guess I'll have to fix the depths later. Yeah, it's a shame Lucky Charm doesn't exist anymore. I'll just do this for now. The manual way. Bit of a bloody day today. It's fine, big guy. It really is no issue. I can sort it out in like 2 seconds. I just need to do it like off stream probably. Okay, I can give you the Gardevoir Midnight. I wrote up something for myself. Yeah, okay. I think at this point we just go into Delphox. Okay, so I could probably just overheat Night Slash and we're sorted. I'm assuming overheat kills? I didn't actually look, but... Yeah, we are 75 with a Charcoal. There's no shot that does not kill, and Gengar is now paralyzed, so it's a lot slower. Okay, if I don't send it to you afterwards, remind me and I'll send it to you when I can. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, shame about Mask, but it's fine. That's fair minute, honestly. Okay, we'll hope we get some more water offense later. I think we should potentially get some more water encounters in a bit, so... Still, rip. Water bubble, Jesus, that's interesting. Within chat itself? Okay. Oh yeah, the thing I have just kind of links it to that, like, quote builder thing. You left me a bubble. Oop, sorry Masquerain, you can't be in here, you need to go to the graveyard. Where's a Monster Reborn card when you need one? It's up to you, Walcott, honestly. I'm probably a bit more lenient on stuff like that than some people are. Like, if it's just a planning error, then... Because I did think about this, I just completely forgot to actually write it down and account for it, but... I did think about Intimidate beforehand. So the way I normally do it is that, like, if I thought about doing something, but then I just forgot to change it, I will go back and do it. If I did not think about it, then I will just accept it. Yeah, what Job said. That's basically the best way to sum it up. Because like the other day I had an issue where my Intimidate procced competitive, but I did not think about that interaction at all, so I just rolled with it. Whereas for this one, I did think about the Intim changing the bait ratio, I just forgot to actually apply it. Yeah, Seagull seems kind of interesting. I imagine it's a fairly simple game, because everything is broken, but yeah. Yeah, like that sort of thing. If it's just a error with menu stuff, I normally just reset. But it depends on the person. Like, I'm happy to do it. Some people will, like, just roll with whatever. Like, if you take Moxie, for instance, he's, like, the most virtuous Nuzlocke ever. Like, if he makes an error, he will just keep going. Zap's also a bit like that, actually. Whereas, like, I value my time more than resetting the entire game because of a slight menu error, so... Not that Moxie doesn't, but... It depends on your threshold of, like, how much you care, I think. If that makes any sense. Yeah, it's kind of same for me. I mean, like I do prefer my stuff to be as consistent as possible, but sometimes, like, I'm not gonna risk resetting the entire game just because I forgot to equip an item or something. I have so many games I want to play, so I don't want to just be stuck on the same one. Ooh, we're actually gonna use Jolty on this one. Okay. This time I have a Thunderstone. Yeah, that's just me. Your own options will vary, but at the end of the day, Nuzlocke is a thingamajig, self-inflicted, not inflicted, self-imposed challenge. So, yeah. I do not have Thunderstone. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get one. Oh, the Venusaur, yeah, no worries, Llama. I mean, I made the exact same mistake basically like the day before that you did that, so it was very fresh in my head. Yeah, like there was literally 2 more misclick. It's not worth. Keep up with that personally. Okay, I need to go get Thunderstone, so I will be right back. Inflicted is correct, fair enough. Ugh, I don't need. I need a better playlist. Anyway, let me get Thunderstone. I Actually, I do also need to run an ad break, so I'm going to do that now while I'm just fishing for stuff. Because it should be done before the battles starting. So if you are subscribed, hello. So basically, Neo, there was an issue the other day where Llama was playing Blue Kaiser, and she got into a fight on turn 1, and she accidentally used Cut, I think, with a Venusaur instead of Razor Leaf. And then the enemy Cloister crit Blizzard back and killed it. And Venusaur is like a really crucial encounter. So we were like having a discussion in the chat, like, should we just... And we were saying, like, just allow it. Like, it's just a turn 1 misclick. Big deal. And eventually, Llama agreed to it. But the thing is, though, Jurbs, if Llama didn't misclick, then it wouldn't have even had the chance to use Blizzard in the first place. That's the thing. Yeah, it would have just one-shot the Cloister outright. I will admit Razor Leaf could have missed, so there is that, but, like, at the same time, that timeline would not have occurred if you had selected the correct move. So, yeah, ultimately, I don't think it's worth sticking with that one. Genuine error, so, yeah. At least that's my view on it. Okay, I think you have stones, right? Okay. W Jolteon. We are committing. Yeah, it technically could miss, but it's just because you would have never entered that path in the first place. If that makes sense. Indeed, yeah. Okay. I need level 75 for this one. And I actually need to go back to Technician Sceptile for a change. That's fun. Yeah. So that's kind of all. Like, at the end of the day, I think it's just whatever you're satisfied with. If you don't think you'll feel satisfied afterwards, then don't do it. If it won't bother you, go for it. That's basically what I would say. Yeah, especially something like BK, where, like, it's pretty damn essential. I was the same with my Sceptile, because, like, I've been using this thing so often, I would have really been sad to lose it for something that stupid. But I figured I'll let myself off. Why do I want to... Yeah, expert bot's fine there. Where's my lefties? Hello, lefties. I got too many items. Yeah, exactly, Midnight. Like, I will admit that one was probably... Oops, that was a bit iffy. I will admit the Sceptile Clause was a little bit iffy because I realised after I did it that my line actually did have some risk involved and it wasn't turn 1. So in hindsight, I don't know if I would have done that, but still, it would have felt, like, awful. Especially with how good Sceptile is in this game, so... I don't know, really. It's a weird one. Yeah, Razor Leaf just seems to be really good. Plus, it's a really satisfying animation, I think. But a Sceptile one for eyes. So basically what happened is that I was in a fight in the Lever Cities gym. And I was supposed to have a scope lens on my Sceptile. So I would have guaranteed to crit the Milotic I was up against. But I made an error, basically, where I forgot... I had pre-poisoned it prior to the fight using the Toxic Orb, and I forgot to unequip the Toxic Orb. So I got into the fight, and then my Leaf Blade just didn't crit, and I was like, what the fuck? And then it turns out I forgot the item. So I was like... And then eventually I decided to just reset, because with the scope lens, it was a guaranteed crit, and it would have always killed. That's kind of how it boils down. Yeah, the flip side is that, like I'm going to get rid of Trump card. It's 200 BP normal does not do anything. timing. Welcome in, Larry. Pretty good. We've had a bit of a rough day. One of the tag battles I didn't plan very well for, and it caught me really off guard. So I lost 2 mons there, and I just lost my Masquerain to one of the admin fights because I did something wrong and I forgot what it was now. Oh yeah. I meant to be Will-O-Wisp, and I forgot to change my Zangoose's ability from Guts, so it didn't work. So we're winning, but it could be better winning, I think. I think that's fine. Bobby Jibs, yeah. Where do I need to go in? Choose Henge. Like Imagines. Funky aim pause. Not sure what that is, to be honest. Yeah, Luminion's still alive. All good there. I think it still gets that at midnight. It definitely gets Razor Leaf. I'm not sure about the Leaf Adder, actually. I would assume it still does? I don't know, actually. Yeah, Larry, we're just on the 4th team player admin double now. Just Green Angel eliminator. Ooh, I see, that sounds good. Oops, sorry. There we go. The cables. Okay, let me just check this one more time. Miracle Seed, Recognition, Bullet Seed, Black Sludge, very good. Do I protect on Metagross? I think we're good. Oh, I see Agents, yeah. That sounds good. It's nice to have it all set up. I think Blue Kaiser seems like it's very unique, which has me a bit interested in it. There's not many games where you like get to properly use all the Gen 1 mechanics. So in that sense, it sounds quite fun. Okay, I don't think this particular team has any theme especially. Okay, so Omastar is Focus Sash. Has a Window Berry, but Bullet Seed, Technician, Miracle Seed can two-shot it. Scholar PT is a kill on set file, so it's not going to go Protect. My Crobat outspeeds it. I believe, let me just double check that. By 1 point. And we can kill it with Great Bird. Is that right? Thank you, chat. Oh, sweet Jesus. Marks, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. We are just doing the Team Player section in Ancestral X at the moment. Yeah, welcome in. How's the Runabone going, Mark? You managed to have any luck so far? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for giving Mox a shout out as well. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Driftwood. Lyric, Joe, welcome in. Yeah, we actually were, funny enough. We were just having a bit of a chat about closing and stuff. Yeah, welcome in all. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. But if you want to see a bit of Ancestral X, feel free to stick around. Otherwise, if anyone needs to go raid and rest, feel free. Mod Rizzy, my favourite. Okay, right, so this turn, what do we got then? Okay, so Aurorus is going to use Refrigerate Hyper Voice here because of Sceptile. Kecleon is going to use Ice Punch because it is Protean. So this turn, Sceptile is going to Detect to block both of those. And I'm going to swap in Metagross here. So Metagross will take some Hyper Voice damage, but it won't be very much. Let's see. Ice Punch. So it's now an Ice type. Hyper Voice. Ice type shouldn't do a huge amount of damage. Well, a bit, maybe. Okay, now the same stuff again. This time I'm going to swap out Septile into my Lotic, and Metagross is a fast kill on Kecleon, who is currently an Ice type. So this should just one-shot. I believe. Oh, chat. People who came in for Moxie's stream, how did his stream go? Any success on the Runabout Mundial today? Okay, this Cloyster is going to use Dark Pulse into my Metagross. And Aurorus is going to likely Thunder Wave into either slot. Milotic is going to swap into Jolteon here. And Metagross is going to protect. Game is fighting back. Alolan Persian causes trouble. Oh, there's a where is Alolan Persian? There's a grunt early on with it, right? But I can't think where it is. Sounds nasty though. Okay, that's fine. And if I had gone into Jolteon, electric type. They are, Joe, yeah. So, the nickname theme is just French words that kind of relate to the Pokemon, except for the Metagross that was a redeem. The Eevee and the Sharpedo are Trademons, that's why they have different names. Archiving Kavik, thank you for the raid and the hydrate. Very good. And thank you for the follow too, whoever that was. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you very much. Is gross a French word? Oh, you mean, yeah, it is. It's just not related to Metagross at all, is the thing. But that one was a redeem, so I allowed it. Okay, right. So, Cloyster is going to use Dark Pulse into Metagross. Aurorus is going to... Wait, no. Oh, sorry. I'm a turn behind. Okay, Jolteon takes out Cloyster with Thunderbolt here. And then Metagross outspeeds Aurorus and can KO it with Meteor Mash. Junior, actually, yeah. Here's the point there. For the nicknames? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, and then that just leaves Mega Heracross last. Okay, now, I was assuming that Jolteon would bait Heracross here, but I'm not actually sure given the ratios. So, what are we looking at here? The Metagross... Yeah, it probably does to some degree. Basically, I need to get Crobat in. But I don't know who is being attacked this turn. I might just protect here. Actually, I can't protect. How many deaths? It's on screen at the bottom right, but we've had 14. It's been a little bit messy of a run. Does Coppervegas just resist all of these? I think so, right? Yeah, that's fine. Crobat. There's no shot it's going to Rock Blast into Metagross, so that's fine. Okay, I'm too lazy to do all this ratio, so I'm just going to double swap. That should be perfectly safe as well. Yeah, it's fine there, you know, it's... but if you want to see who's died, we do have an exclamation mark deaths command. It missiled into... Okay, it was into the Jolteon slot, but that's fine. Okay, and now we should just get the kill with Crobat. Because Brave Bird just one-shots. Because Mega Heracross is still quad weak to flying, of course. So there we go. So far so good. Okay, that's all the doubles done. Lysandre is easier, thankfully, so we're getting there. But we have to catch Xerosic now as well. Okay, so what have I got then? Yeah, that Nidoqueen was surprisingly hard to plan for. I was quite surprised. It does Gerbs, yes, so we will need to think of one for it. Xerosic is legal with my rule set on this game. So, yep. It's of an idea or something, I imagine, but yeah, feel free. Okay, I need Delphox, Tyrantrum, or Tyro Nidoqueen. Yeah, like, I find Filter Nidoqueen a bit useless from my side, but I have to admit, as an opponent, it's actually kind of tricky to deal with. Yep, the classic Galarian Yamask question. Okay, so you have Galarian Yamask in your party. It needs to have taken a minimum of 49 HP of damage. 49 HP or more of damage is fine. Then you walk under the rocky outcropping in Dusty Bowl in the wild area, and then it just instantly evolves on the spot. And that should be all that's involved. So I need a person on this. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've had a few people ask that one, which makes sense. It is probably like the most complicated evolution in the series. Tied with maybe like the Bishop one or something. Although saying that, there's only one evolution that I have outright failed to answer, I think. Which was a specific type of alchemy. No, that's a good question. Good thing. I guess if you want K-Dog, yeah. You mean like every single day? You can if you want, but I will say I doubt most people care that much, to be honest. It might be better to do like a single post later on in the month or something. But that's just my opinion on it. But in terms of are you allowed to, sure. Instead of calling it V, which is life, let's go with Vivacite? Lively. That could be quite fun. What's that, Jennifer Poison? It's Gulpin. I don't personally know much about Star Wars either, so I can't say I've got much of a horse in the race, so to speak. And Slugmables as well, of course. And all the other stuff. Okay, I think that's fine. I might just go to 75 for this. It's done already, Rennie, for God's sake. You're so fast at these. It's unbelievable. We're through the admin fights now. We're just about to take on Lysandre. So far so good, I would say. Checkmate nipples. Something like that, yeah. Okay, Brave Bird, Listenberry. I need Psychic on Delphox, not Psyshock, so we'll fix that. Tyrantrum. Why do I have Tyrantrum? Oh yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay, I just need Psychic on Delphox and I think we're good to go. True, yeah. We could just say like La Delphox or something, but it's probably just gonna be repetitive. Okay, I think we're good to go. Alright, let's end this then. Okay. I love Xerosic. One of my favourite legendaries for sure, I think. That's fair, Jibs. I mean, to be fair, on the nose, it's not a big issue. A lot of our names are like that, but thanks to the blesses. Yeah, for sure, Llama. Rainbow Deer is it's a lifestyle. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't, Rennie, actually. I thought you would by now. I don't know how it works, though. So colourful. Just go with V? Alright, sure, then. Is it just... So there's no accent then on the E, it's just V. Say la V, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, for that proper X shape. Okay. Probably the Ricky, yeah. Cool, okay. I mean, the rainbow background is much cooler, I think, than your Vettel's one, but yeah. Okay, so this Xerosic is level 65, so I believe that means it doesn't actually have any fairy moves. So it's got Superpower, Geomancy, Megahorn, and Night Slash. Which Altaria conveniently and Nidoqueen resist all three of them. Actually, yeah, Nidoqueen doesn't resist Night Slash, but yeah. So I'm going to try and catch this in a normal ball. Or, like, just not a master ball, anyway. It's still the catch rate of 45. For sure, Swede, for sure. So even if this uses Geomancy, it's fine. Campbell Soup Drama? No. White boy. What was that again? That was, Squirks... I can't think what it was. Fuckwink, Cambonius. Yeah, it is, for sure, for sure. I have to admit, I was quite surprised that Xerneas and Yveltal didn't get a new theme in ZA, but the Zygarde renditions of it are pretty cool. Oh, Automot. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, I'll allow it because of context, but I'm not killing it. I am catching it. Because we can use legendaries in this because this game nerfs them. Okay, cool. Instant catch. Oh, it's fine, Llama. Don't worry. Did you get the screenshot at least? I hope I didn't accept it too fast. Yes, own that gay deer. You did? Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, yeah, was that C'est la vie? Yeah, the Zygarde themes are quite some of my favourite in the game, honestly. Cool, so we'll see what that looks like. This V, okay. So I will not be using Xerneas for this fight. But we'll look at it afterwards. And here we are with his Lysandre machine. Which I swear is still not explained in the game at all, but whatever. SMH. Oh, you fit right in then, Ricky. All good. Is it Ludo? I don't know. Okay, so yeah, Lysandre leads with a Ferrothorn here. Or farming? Could be. I mean, I think it's supposed to... From what I read on Bulbapedia, it's supposed to be able to, like, snatch the legendary energy back or something to put into the machine, so aura farming in the most literal sense might actually be correct. Okay, this is gonna seed me. I don't care. This has a Focus Sash, so this won't die one hit, but we're fine. Arkham Benio. Is that the guy who posted me with these from YouTube? That is a deep cut, but yes, technically true. Arkham. Okay, the seed is fine. So we just overheat again for the kill. True picture. I was thinking it did sound a bit suggestive when I said it. Okay, this should be in Mega Gyarados. If you're unfamiliar with Ancestral X, Megas are pre-Mega'd in this game, so they don't always come out last. I believe I have a Wide Lens. And then Reckless High Jump Kick just kills this outright, again. Second time. This should bring in Nidoqueen next. So this Nidoqueen has filter, so I can't actually one-shot it. It's too tanky, is what I'm trying to say. This is going to go for Earth Power this turn. Let me just check its moveset a second. Yeah, okay. So we go into Crobat here. I could U-turn here, but I don't need to. It doesn't really make a difference. Change this team. I wonder how that works. Okay, at this point it should now go Stealth Rock. So I can swap into... Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot to change Stealth Fox's ability. That's not good. Well, I'm gonna have to just stick with it now. Okay, might need a bit of a steer. I'm forgetting things left, right, and center today, I swear. Okay, I don't think anything changes at this stage. Yeah, Chufik, being able to change it back and forth all the time means you bound to mess up at some points. I was supposed to bounce back with the Stealth Fox here, but now I don't, so... L me. Which is really bad because there's a multi-scale Dragonite in the back, and I was kind of counting on that, but... Never mind. We have an Air Balloon. So, this will not go Earth Power this turn. Maybe Jibs, yeah. I think I checked everything except the ability, or maybe I noted it and I forgot to do it again. We'll figure it out, it's fine. We've got some backup members anyway. Okay, this should bring out Ember. Yeah, so I kind of need it to take some residual damage here, which is a bit awkward. With noises? Possibly, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be a Head Smash. I'm going to go into Tyrantrum here, who I specifically picked because I do want Ember to take some recoil here. Thanks for that, Lyric. Yeah, choose the Ace Battle, indeed. We also have Stealth Rock. We also take Stealth Rock to chip ourselves now, which is not good. Oh dear me. Okay. Okay, this should now be going for Dynamic Punch. What's my best bet here? Okay, what do I need to be at for this to actually work? I did double up slightly before the fight, so my ranges might actually be a little bit better. But let me see, so I need it to be 198 minimum. It just head smashed me, so it would have taken how much damage? So 224 minus 147 is 77. So it's taken 25 HP recoil. So at the moment it's at 242 HP. Yeah, I needed to take more damage than that. So this is definitely Dynamic Punch at the moment. What does Nidoqueen Bay actually? Flare Blitz. Which does cause recoil, but... Might swap an Altari here. Yeah, that would also be a Head Smash. Oh no, it would actually be a Gunk Shot. Okay. How can I work this with what I have? Dynamic Punch wouldn't kill Dark Fox, so there is that. So I might have to do that, potentially. What if it crits? No. I really need that chip on it, though. How much does Tyrantrum survive? So, as long as Head Smash does not crit, Tyrantrum does survive this. I might need to just risk it, though, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's Evolve to kill. I think I have to do that. I really need to get chip damage on this, it's too tanky. So we're gonna go into Dark Fox. Low on the caps. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, you're right there. Wait, is it? Ah, yeah, it is citrus though, right? But I'm at 147 HP now, which is accurate, I think. Okay, this should go ahead smash again, right? So I just swap in Tyrantrum again here. Oh, wait, but at that point... Ooh, actually, I may have mucked up. Oh, fuck, there's also Star Block. Yeet! Hold. Okay. Oh, the recoil damage, I see what you mean, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is also not going to go for Dynamic Punch. Or is it actually? It might still do. Dynamic Punch is highest on this anyway, right? Yeah, because it... Is that low enough for go about to kill? Not sure. That looks fine, I think. That's probably enough. We have a Piercing, so Confusion's fine. You did, Rennie, you did. For now, anyway. Okay, I think for this range Brave Bird should be enough to get the kill. Okay, good. That brings in Dragonite, okay, which is probably really good actually, because this gives us an opportunity to U-turn. It could happen, Rennie. It could happen. Your grandpa's neighbor's good? Was there some doubt of it, Lyric? Good to hear that. This has lefties. Fucking hell. So if I U-turn this, it's gonna just recover it again. Ugh, that's not good. So this is gonna go for Outrage. I could swap in Altaria, but the problem is because I screwed up the rocks. This has multi-scale, so I can't one-shot it. And it will Dragon Dance and then probably just kills me. In fact, it definitely kills me after Stealth Rock Chip. It is U-turn, but the problem is that leftovers will recover it up to 100% again, so I'm not going to get the... I mean, it's definitely U-turn this turn, I think, but... So this is definitely going Outrage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I remember I had this issue in Redux too, where multi-scale just got restored. Is there any chance that actually did enough damage? If it high rolled, it would have done 12 HP, and leftovers recovers 14. No, okay, no shot. Yeah. I guess I can hope for a crit, maybe? I mean, I've Accelerock on Tyrantrum, but I think because of Stealth Block, it just dies if I switch it in now. Yeah, because it'll take 20 HP damage, so that's a dead high Tyrantrum if I switch it in at all. Oh dear. But if this Dragon dances, what the hell do I do? I mucked up really bad by not getting Magic Bounce, but... I don't think there's any reason to not Mega Evolve here. I guess we'll attack. Rip. Yep, that's what I thought. How the hell do I get out of this situation now? I suppose Altaria could just hold, potentially, but I really do not want to chance that there's any other way around this. So it's +1/+1. My Altaria is 75. And is Mega. Oh, right, fine. Oh, right. I was cracking a bit on base Altaria. So as long as this doesn't crit, we're fine, I think. 80% is, well, it's definitely more than at least. If this crits, though, what happens then? Do I just lose? Because, yeah, nothing else is taking a dual wing beat, so... Yeah, I have to have this. I really need this to not crit here. I think that's my only way out at this point. Come on, Palamosa. You can do it. Okay, plus there's 2 chances too, so... Come on! 1... Okay, we're fine. Good. Beloved bird. Okay, I think that's fine. What now? Oh fuck, okay. Well, we're still not out of it, because I was supposed to tank an Oblivion Wing here. How do I kill this? How much damage does Jovatal do here? 43.1. Yeah, oh no, I can't roost, I don't have speed. What the hell's persistent? Crazy how much just like one Dark Pulse thing can change the battle, huh? That one Magic Band Sarah. Okay, well Infinite just freaking dies, so that's not an option. If I don't need a Queen, I could Rock Tomb and then maybe do it that way. But I think I would have to sack something, and it's probably gonna have to be Tyrantrum if I do that. Oh dear me. God, I really screwed up here. Okay, let me just check again. So this is going to go Oblivion Wing this turn, 100%. Out of my team, Infernape dies, Tyrantrum just dies immediately because it's Delphox. Delphox will not survive, Crobat will not survive, Nidoqueen will take a hit and then die the next turn. So the only conceivable way I can see to get out of this is to sack Tyrantrum, bring in Nidoqueen, use Rock Tomb, pray I don't get flinched by Dark Pulse when I try to do that, and then probably sack Nidoqueen as well, and then bring out Altaria, and then kill it with a turn. That's a pretty hefty loss, but that might be fine. I think Crobat, Delphox, and Infernape are probably more important. I can't see any way out of this. So I think it has to be that. Obviously, mini on pivot here. Probably pretty good, I imagine, if it's... Well, actually, no, it'd probably just melt anyway, wouldn't it? I think it's got to be done. I can't see any way out of this, so... Alright, I'm probably going to need some blesses here. We need to avoid a Dark Pulse flinch. Alright. Bye, Tyrantrum. I'm sorry. This has been a bloody day. Okay. Alright, this absolutely needs to not flinch me. If we flinch, we probably wipe. Come on. Oh, thank God, okay. Speed is down. Okay. Is there anything else I could do here? So this is going to go Dark Pulse again. I could swap in Infernape. But if I did that, then I just pay Oblivion Wing. And I'm in the same position again, so... I am on my yeah. So the way stuff works in AX is that it basically always uses the highest damage move. It's a quirk of the custom AI, and a very helpful one in cases like this. So yeah, this should be Dark Pulse for sure. No, it's fine, Lama, though. It's a fair question. This is the only game I've played that works like this, but yeah. Yeah, I think... Gotta go down the ship. Oh, wait. Didn't actually expect that. Okay, goodbye, Queenie. All this because I forgot to change the fucking magic bounce. But, bring in Altaria and we get... Just about. Okay, there we go. We saved the world, but at what cost? What just died? So, yeah, this should not have been this bad. This game is not that brutal. I keep making mistakes. Almost every single one of my deaths have been because I forgot to change something or I misfed the document or something like that. This game is like a massive test. Jesus Christ, Mark. Thank you for the... is that 10 gifties? Jesus. Thank you very much. Ooh, you got some good names in there too. Ludo got one. Merc got one. Spirit got one too. Maybe some more. Stupid chat keeps messing up. That's awesome. Thank you, Mark. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, for sure, Larry. I think that's the best way to sum it up. The fact that you know exactly what AI is going to do every turn is both a blessing, and I suppose if you misunderstand it, a curse. But yeah. But like, look at Druko, for instance. He is at 4 badges and he has 1 death. Then you have my disastrous ass, and I've got 16 here, so... He's a lot earlier in the game than me, but still. I think we're still fine. We've managed to keep most of our really important mons protected, but... And we do get some more encounters now, which is nice. What's up, Llama? Any refunds? You mean point-wise? Nope, I don't think so. You're welcome to clear it if you want. Really, Larry? Wow. Wait, did you do like 2 1DRs back to back, or is that just a coincidence? No worries, Vanny. Time Entry was really helpful, honestly. I'm gonna miss having head smash access out like that. It was a good mon, even if it was modest. Big yap sesh. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there is. It was fun using Tyrantrum. It's a shame, but yeah. Had to go like that, I suppose. Okay, I don't think that affects too much of my future plans, because I did plan a bit past this point, but I probably have to stop streaming here, because I need to go get dinner and such. But it's been a productive stream, even if it was a bit of a bloodbath, given we lost, 5 mons today, I think? Ugh. Poor Pokemon. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine, Lyric. Oops, sounds good, Rock. That's fine, Larry, I've got a plan already. Although it is slightly dependent on whether I've got the switch order correct, is the only thing. Actually, did my plan get affected? No, I'm fine. Okay. I think there's a couple trainers I need to tweak, but I think all the major battles I haven't lost anything essential. Oh, yeah, we should check Xerosic. Okay, Rash is not bad at all. I'll take that. I'll check the IVs in a sec. So it was Tyrantrum and Nidoqueen. The thing is, like, I feel like if I redid AX, I could probably get a much better death score. But this time I'm hoping this run is the winning one. Because while the game's fun, it does take a while to plan all of these trainers. And Victory Road especially is going to take me forever, I bet. Let's have a look. There's any, I think it's still guaranteed 3 IVs. Okay, not bad. It's not especially fast, but I will take the rest of it. Pretty damn tanky. Yeah, I suppose all the spells then, so Delphox, Luminion, Vivillon, you said should be fine. Just need to pick the rest. Lamp. Oh well, what's a Nuzlocke without drama, right? Okay, well I would love to keep going, I should probably stop for now. Let me just check, I assume I need to do some trainers, like... I forget, we'll look another time. I assume there's like 1 or 2 trainers before I can get an encounter anyways. Coverigas could be good, yeah, Encore, okay. I could bring Gengar for that. Yeah, we'll have a look at some point, could be good. Okay, I'm gonna end stream there for now. But thank you, it was a really fun stream, even if a bit dramatic. Oh, I can get one right now, Larry? Oh, okay. In that case, maybe I'll keep going a second. Is it the shoe right here? I assume there was like a trainer in front first. Thank you for the hype train as well. Where are the trainers here? I think the only thing is I was thinking about getting Shuckle on this route, which is probably a bit further on. Yeah. But it's given I just lost my Sticky Webber. Yeah, there's a trainer there. And there's a trainer, okay, yeah. I'll have to go a bit further on then to get Shuckle. I'd have to do a trainer for that, Larry, right? I think. But I assume I have to go past that Battle Girl at the top, right? Yeah, it's fine. I got Fly, it's all good. Oh, the cut tree. Okay, that's interesting. Dude, I'm not actually sure what to get from Terminus Cave at the moment. Oh, you can skip 2 trainers, really? I'm surprised Axel missed that one. Interesting. Let me double check that. Well, I hope it doesn't. I hope it wouldn't cut me, but who knows? So that's the. Can you go around? Oh, I will actually end in a minute. Just, I'm just a bit curious. Oh wow, yeah, this is like escape thing. Okay, that's interesting. Damn, Larry, you know all the stuff. Not that that's a surprise, of course, but still. Really cool tech. I probably don't even need to be planning some of those fights then. Make sure we hold up. Okay, so that hike is a trainer, I think. Where are the smashable? Oh, right. Okay, so that's probably where I get Shuckle from. I'm not sure what to do about Terminus Cave is the only thing. I was thinking about using the honey there, but I'm not sure. Okay, I guess we'll quickly grab Shuckle then. I do have to fight one, okay. Maybe I'll leave that one for now. No encounter? Nuts. Okay, and I assume one of them I probably have to fight for Crow. Oh yeah, that guy's in the way. Okay. I'm a bit lost. There's one and two. Okay. Shuckle? Oh, for God's sake. Room 2, okay. I guess this where it's pretty cool, Pinky, yeah. The music's nice. Small room 2, you mean? This one. That could work, yeah. I really wasn't sure what to go for here. I was thinking I might just go for the Horde, possibly, but I don't know if Aggron adds that much to my box or not. I just hope I don't roll Explode. But a good rock type would be nice. And I guess Aggron is not a rock type in this game, so... do I have a plan for this black belt, actually? Probably not if he's technically an optional, so... I guess it's this guy. Actually, I don't even know which one Small Room 2 is. Carbink is a high roll, okay. I guess Carbink would be pretty cool. Right, but that guy I have to fight. I do have a plan for that. I don't. Okay, I think I might just do this next time actually, but I can't be bothered to planning more fights at the moment. But I will consider that room for my encounter. Yeah, and we'll get Shuckle next time too. I mean, I already know what Shuckle is. It doesn't really matter what its IVs and nature are, so it shouldn't affect my planning. But cool. Okay, sorry for the false ending, but we are actually going to end now. So thank you very much for coming to stream today. It was a lot of fun, even if it was a bit bloody, but we persevere. Should be all good. I just need to really be careful about the mistakes I keep making. Thank you again to Mox for the raid and any other raiders as well. K-Pig, I can't recall if we had any other raids, but maybe we did. But thank you all for all those, and thank you for the subs today as well. There were quite a few actually, surprisingly so. Yes, File raided into. Very good point. Thank you, Val, for the raid. Yes, the Tantalizer victory raid. That was the one. Cool. Okay, well, I will just send you all over to Zap today. Zap's just doing usual Wall Sapphire, trying to get back to Elite 4. So you all know the drill, I'm sure. And yeah, I will be back, I don't know when, probably pretty soon now. I've got most of the fights planned, so I've got everything planned up to Snowbell City, but I will have to rearrange a couple of my plans now because of the dead mons. But I've got the major stuff planned, so I might try and plan up to like Wulfric, and then we'll do another stream and hopefully get all that, knock all those out. Then I'll probably do one stream for Victory Road and then the Elite 4 maybe, and then we might be done with AX. We'll see. Maybe that'll work out. Cool. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate it very much. And I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.